Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweetness take flight. With which you could be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You build a world of miracles, someone in the precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments reach our way to my soul. It's not me from judging. It might be the solid constant. So let's sing together. Every line I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you. Like diamonds, you need a light to shine. I was a shadow until you looked my way. The rainbows I held inside got kissed by sunshine. Not again flying over worry skies. Fever will beat in my heart. It's a raining night, it's non-stop. The moment I found you, the journey to the sun I'd like to see now. If it takes all nights just to see you smile tonight, and it's all been worth it. You build a world of miracles, someone deep but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments reach our way to my soul. It's not me from judging. It might be the solid constant. So let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you. You build a world of miracles, someone deep but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments reach our way to my soul. It's not me from judging. It might be the solid constant. So let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to you.
What is up? 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 Hello. Zel Quantrai for Bitami, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. It is a spirit. It's a jackal. 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 Well, thank you for the daily. Ryu, thank you for the 50 streak. Thanks for streaking. Thanks for streaking. Cooler mission screen. Thank you. It's okay. Why do you have VIPs? So you can link. VIPs can link. I can take it away if you want. If you want to get timed out for linking, that's fine. Wolf, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. What's up, Wolf? What's up, Sage? It's a trout? A trot? What is this? Steam support. Lawsuit against Valve claiming mystery boxes violate New York gambling laws. We don't believe they do, and we're disappointed to see it. Okay? Generations have grown up opening baseball card packs, blind boxes, and bags. I mean, that's kind of a fair argument, huh? Pokemon, Magic, Labubu. Yeah. Our efforts to shut down violations in gambling. Shipping features. We have serious concerns with the allegations they've made against us. Digital items being transferred gives them a way to sell or trade an old or unwanted item. I mean, that's also fair. I mean, using a VPN is also a concern. And it kind of forces people to use it too if you're going to do that. Valve knows our users care about the security, yeah. We, of course, comply. We believe the type of deal that would satisfy the NYAG would have been bad for users. Yeah, so they're just kind of getting the users involved. Saying, hey, here's what they did. Here's what we believe. We want you to be aware of it so that you can champion with us. I mean, it's not a bad ploy. It is fair. It's fair to say, bro. It's fair to say. Get the players on your side. Get them involved, and it'll help you. What's up, Nemesis? Then again, Pete Hegseth can spend over $1 billion on crab, while the rest of us suffer. Say that to the kid. I got 2 game trailers with you. Had 2 game trailers for you to check out on YouTube. Okay, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? You can toss them in the YouTube suggestion channel on Discord, or I can permit you. 2 game trailers, huh? Do. I gotta get my dailies real quick. Hold on. Did you like the marathon clip I tagged you? Did I see it? I did, I think. I did see it. Oh yeah, the gold. The goals in this game are crazy. Headshots increase the rate of fire. Yeah, there's one for, I think it's for the bully. No, it's for the scar. The gold mod for the scar makes it have like infinite fire rate and the bullets ricochet. Like some of the gold mods in this game are absolutely bonkers, like crazy. This is like the fire. Yeah, this is the sniper fire rate. Which, I don't know, it's a looting game, so it's kind of cool that, this stuff actually works, like, is really strong, you know what I mean? Like, that is kind of cool, I would say. The One Piece is real? Is it real? And do dumb damage? Yeah, but if you die, you lose it. Yep, it's true. And then someone else gets it. It's just your turn with it. But yeah, definitely there probably needs to be some kind of limit. Some kind of cap, so it's not, oh my God, I just logged in. Bro, I just logged in. Great googly moogly. All right, there's my login. Like a brother, I just logged in, brother. Meow, bow, bom, bom, bono, bono, bom, bono, bom, bono, 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 bom, bono, bono, bono. Doo-doo. For speaking English? Yeah, they did, actually. True and real. True and real. Where's this guy stream? They got crazy engagement. 214,000 followers. Holy moly. He's been doing 12 to 14 hour marathon streams. Cucamonga. Cucamonga, brother. That's crazy. No, the guy you linked, Silly Billy. Aztec has been doing a lot of crazy streams too. He has. It is the new. They're Bungie Copers. I mean, it's their brand, right? My brand. It's their brand, bro. It's what they live. It's what they breathe. It's who they are. It's who they are, bro. It's who they is. Ooh, a bounty. What is this one? Watch a trailer. Okay. I'll watch a trailer. You guys want to watch a trailer? For a bag of chips? I see the link. Who you had. Let's check it.
Sorry, we're all out of half.
Karen?
And half.
Can only do an exchange.
No, breadsticks are extra.
I'm sorry, ma'am. That's our policy.
Commissioner said his AI slop when he doesn't get his Pringles. Ah! Live, laugh, love. All who may remain, remember her name. For those who come after, she's huge. Wish list now. Okay, do you have the other one? That is ridiculous. Ooh. Then we have this one. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh goodness. Oh gracious.
It all starts here.
It's like my starting soon screen.
Millions. Tiny, determined,
Protein?
and ridiculously optimistic. They dream of purpose. But it will not be easy.
Oh my God. Yeah, if you get past the implications, I'm sure it's... Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there's progression too.
Where millions perish,
Should have made it multiplayer.
you become.
Become. What's up, Asloff? Chat, just become. Just become. What the frick, dude? Yeah, it should be multiplayer, so you race to the end and see who can become. See who can become. All right, let's do this one. See if this one shows up in my dashboard, because the last one did not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is Hokum. Yeah, it's a trailer. Let's watch the trailer, shall we? That'd be a new type of extraction shooter. More like it's the opposite of extraction, isn't it? Implanting shooter? Impregging shooter? Okay, cool. Let's start this. All right. Yes. Start. Okay. Where's the trailer though? Wait. Where's the trailer? Trailer? Oh, here we go. Right here. This is Hokum. Ooh. All right. You guys ready? Boom. It's the guy from Parks and Rec. I think. Looks like him. All right. The description for this movie, chat. This is an upcoming movie. What's the agenda? Let's do this quick bounty. Boom. Okay. All right, so this is Hokum official trailer in theaters May 1st, okay? This stream segment is sponsored by Hokum. So we're gonna watch this trailer together, and we're just gonna kind of react to it and see what it's about. Brand new movie coming out on May 1st. As of today, it's got it's when novelist Ohm Bauman retreats to a remote inn to scatter his parents' ashes, he is consumed by tales of a witch haunting the honeymoon suite. Disturbing visions and a shocking disappearance forces him to confront dark corners of his past. This is pretty cool. Okay, so let's dive in. Let's watch it. This one is, we've got like 2 months before this comes out, but this one looks pretty cool. Let's give it a shot, shall we? This is Hokum. Ooh. I'm a fan of horror and psychological. You guys know that. Let's give it a try. Let's wait for this to go away, and then we'll go. And we'll check it out. All right, this is Hokum. Hokum! At Dead of Night vibes. Oh, not the lighter in the dark. His arm's gone. It's over.
First time in Ireland.
My folks came here for their honeymoon. Always wanted to come back.
Why didn't they?
Yeah, why didn't they?
I don't know if you've noticed, but there are some oddballs walking around this place.
There are worse things than strangers out there, Yank.
One of the members of staff is missing.
What?
What about the honeymoon suite? It's always locked.
This is very at Dead of Night, isn't it? Creepy. Why is he out in the woods in the dark?
Getting a weird feeling.
Creepy. Where memories are made.
Off.
Jesus.
I can't find a way out. I keep hearing something. I think there's someone down here.
Not the little bell elevator, dude.
Can you hear me? Get me out of here, man!
Hokum. 5-1. Dang. One more time. It's kind of crazy too, because like I'm getting like very at Dead of Night vibes. Maybe it's just because of like the red uniform and like the old hotel. Getting that same kind of vibe here, but yeah, it's very. This guy's name is Adam Scott. I'm so bad with names, chat. Like I'm really bad with names. I just said the Parks and Rec guy. That's all I know. Again. Dude, what is that image? Is that Gollum? Freaky, man.
First time in Ireland.
My folks came here for their honeymoon. Always wanted to come back.
Why didn't they?
Mom and Dad.
I don't know if you've noticed, but there are some oddballs walking around this place.
There are worse things than strangers out there yet.
One of the members of staff is missing.
What about the honeymoon suite?
It's always locked.
I'm getting a weird feeling.
Weapons and Barbarian.
Something feels off.
He's looking at you. Ooh.
I can't find a way out. I keep hearing something. I think there's someone down here. Can you hear me?
Get me out of here, man!
Wait, how did he get to the desert? What? How did he get to the desert? What? Suddenly we're in the desert. It's like some kind of supernatural thing. If I gets teleported out. That's crazy. And now we're like drawing. There's like symbols, or we're drawing protective circles and sigils and stuff. Cucamonga, bro. Golly. That looks cool, man. Looks cool. Pringles and Coca-Cola. Ohm Bowman. Bowman? Ohm Bowman? Ohm Bowman works. It's all about Hokum, dude. It's all about Hokum. Cool name. There you go, chat. There's Hokum. Hokum this, Hokum that. Dun, 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 dun. So check it out in theaters May 1st, chat. This one looks pretty cool. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. I'm a fan, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. It's kind of cool to see this guy. Like, what else has he been in recently? I feel like I haven't really seen him too much. Oh. Adam Scott. The first Google result is Adam Scott wife. Let's see. He's in 3 movies this year. The Saviors, Hokum, Whisper Man, The Monkey, Madam Web, first time female director, Have a Good Trip, Between Two Ferns, the movie. That's awesome, dude. Down, 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 down. Giga Jacked and Step Brothers. Well, thank you for the sponsor, Hokum. Go check out the movie May 1st, chat. Go check it out right now, or else. Or else. What the frick? It's not suspicious. Oh my god, bro. Both of my anti-cheats are fighting each other, chat. Mom and dad are fighting. Mom and dad are fighting. Well. What's happening? What's happening? Good news, this file is safe. Yeah, you've checked it like 20 times. Bow, wow. Save it for Halloween. No, it's coming out May 1st, man. What do you mean? It's coming out May 1st, man. Need any cheese for yourself? Yeah, you do, actually. Fix your face. I can't. I was born with it. There's no fix. There's no solution. How was dungeons last night? It was good, man. We abandoned Zelman to the wind on accident. But then we did another dungeon afterward. Bow, bow, bow. I told you. You didn't tell me nothing. You didn't tell me nothing. Not going to watch my game trailer? I didn't even know you linked one. Why can't you say, hey, check out the trailer I linked instead of trying to make me feel bad immediately? Well, you're not going to watch mine? What about mine? I never. What did you link? Where did you link it? I put it in Discord, YouTube. Ba-na-na-na-na. No, you didn't. Oh, you put it before his. Here, let's watch your trailer. Let's watch your trailer. Na 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 na. Do 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 do.
Hello. Hello. We're House.
Oh, I've seen this.
You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game.
Yeah, we've watched this like 2 times already.
Ooh.
I think we watched this yesterday,
It's
didn't
a
we?
cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's basically like a bigger and more open peak.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing 2 things: talking and walking.
Mm-hmm.
So talking.
Watch another time. We can
It's a
watch
big
another
part of
time.
Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture,
Oh, there they are.
and plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well.
I see.
Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk.
He said it.
Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding your way back together isn't always straightforward. If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare.
Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it.
Marathon building.
Completing challenges like these
What's up,
is the
Zazie?
way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like ooh wah wah ooh wah wah ooh wah wah.
They're
Ooh
not
wah
all
wah
about talking,
ooh
though.
wah wah
There's
ooh
a bit
wah
of
wah.
platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
Yay!
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out.
When
in
is it
between.
out?
We think there's some real.
When is it out? Do 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 do. Big Walk release date. No release date. 2026. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Chillin', Sudsy, how are you? He said doo-doo. I did say doo-doo. Or did he say doo-doo? Did I say doo-doo? Who said doo-doo? Taking a walk, that's right. What do we have for Gamoos? We got Celasta Early Access tomorrow, chat. Flashbang. And then Monster Hunter Stories 3 and then Crimson Desert! That's big, man. That's a big walk. That's a big walk right there. Now let's watch the Pokemon movie 1 trailer. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna play a game. I'm playing 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 a game. Playing a game. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a quick game. A quick little game. A quick little game. I'm playing a game. All right. All right. We have, who has extra stuff right now? You. Us. Gotta get my free stuff too. Ooh, free. 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 Crimson Desert combo looks jank. It is the Black Desert devs. It's a little, they like fast stuff. Fast stuff is hard to not make look jank. No game is interesting at the moment. Really, not a single one. Gonna try surviving the restricted area. I found it blocks the fire rain. The restricted area? You mean the new map? Outpost? We've done Outpost a bunch. Or is there like a new thing that? Oh, they patched today, didn't they? What was in the patch today? Oh ho 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 ho. Hee hee ho. What's my quest? Active contract. Exfil plant salvage. What the heck is plant salvage? When the purple area drops from the sky? Oh, to see what it does. It blocks the fire rain. Is that what it does? Like it just gets rid of your shield, right? Well, plant salvage is probably on Dire Marsh, right? One would reckon. I would reckon. Would you reckon, chat? Would you reckon? I would reckon. I went Duelist on PoE 2. When are we getting our new PoE 2 patch, man? Do do do. Beep beebo bop. Oh, I gotta change category. Dee dee do da. Yeah, yo. We're getting RE6 remake? Oh, God, please don't remake that game. Just let it die. Let that god-awful game die. Just let it be gone forever. Let it be gone forever and never come back. Ball Pit Mobile? Ooh. Expected in April. Ooh, I wonder what they're gonna give us. You think they're gonna do something new? I kind of liked the strategy they had before, where they did like one patch with Huntress and then one patch fixing the game and adding bosses and stuff, and then another patch. Then they did Druid, and I think they should keep doing that. And it's you know, it's gonna delay their full release, and I mean if they can make it work, great. But I do feel like they are kind of slacking a little bit on the core game progression. Okay, so what's plant salvage? I don't know what that is, chat. I mean, it might be a greenhouse and algae ponds. We can try. Oh, somebody's here. Did he leave? Thought I heard him right here. Maybe he went in? No? I totally forgot you spawn on people in this game. I was just chatting. Offside, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Revamped him game? Yeah, maybe. Xbox mode in April. In line with now with streamers working PoE 1 now, so they have more leeway and time for PoE 2. You think so? I mean, if they can do both at once, that'd be fine by me. Check it out, new season starts today. It's supposed to be added Warlock in April. Yeah, I've heard Diablo 4 has been getting real good. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. That guy must have just dipped, huh? I am jammed here. I'm Jeremy jammed. I probably could have pushed that guy, to be honest. I'm just gonna go, I guess. I don't know where he went. Dude, I was like snoozing, man. Like half asleep, drinking my coffee, talking to chat. I was not extraction shooter locked in. Actually lucky we didn't die there. Holy moly. Whew. Still blowing at paid actor? Who's the paid actor? Someone gonna pay me? Who's jamming my signal? And from where? La la la. Ah! You mother. Bro, really? I was just chatting. I don't see him. Do you guys see him? Do you guys see him? No. I don't see him. I don't see him at all. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I think he's sitting right here. I can't see anything. There's nothing here. La la la. Ah! You. Bro, he's not there. You can kind of see him here. No sound. Like 1% visibility at best. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Oh my god, dude. Why can they... Dude, I'm on all low settings, too. I'm on, like, the lowest possible settings. I cannot see him. Completely invisible, bro. Completely invisible. That is insane. In any PvP game, I think it is never a good idea to have perfect invisibility. It's never a good idea. You always want some level of shimmer, some level of visibility, something, some kind of cue that you can see that someone's there. Complete invisibility in a PvP game is nuts. It's actually nuts. Well, there goes a full kit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, to be honest. If I can't see him, I don't know how I'm supposed to counter it. I can counter it if I can see him, even a little bit. I can be more careful and cautious, right? But if I physically cannot see the man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. Actually, we have a bunch of stuff, right? We can use light ammo. I like the overrun. Overrun's nice. Decades of experience. I don't know. I don't know why you'd ever want perfect invisibility or near perfect invisibility in a PvP game. I mean, imagine, so like this is, by the way, this is on a computer. Anyone who knows anything about consoles, if you're 10 feet away from a TV, there's negative chance you're gonna see that. There's nothing there, dude. There's literally nothing there. Man, this is one of those situations where you feel like you didn't lose to the player, you lost to the game, and that's where it feels incredibly unfair. You know, like anytime it feels like it wasn't your fault you died. Like if I can't physically see the player, there's no like counterplay. There's no. The only answer is to just pretend like there's an invisible person near me 24/7 at all times. But they don't make any sound either when they're in stealth. So you can't see them, you can't hear them. So what are you supposed to do? Ultra Instinct? Become Goku? What am I supposed to do? What's the counterplay? Med cabinets on perimeter, ammo. Reduce visual clarity on thermal scopes. Fixed. Reduce health of most USC enemies and shield HP at bosses by a small amount. Okay, that's cool. That's a good change. 10 to 20 meters. Switches okay. Switches access route to broken wing on outpost. And then fixes, okay. All right. Da-na-na. Banana. Don't we have anything for me? No, I don't think so. Toss a grenade every 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what the counter is to this. Like, as a player, I don't know what the counter is. Screen effects, third-party tools. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the counter to this is. You can't hear them and you can't see them. I have everything on low as well. Like, I literally made the game look worse so I could try and see them better. But it doesn't seem to have made an effect. It did before. Oh, it reset everything back to high somehow. That's why. I don't know why. I guess when I restarted the game, it reset to high. We should be able to see him better now by making the game look worse. Low, apply. Environment negatives for stealth, like rain or flood. Yeah, if he's sitting in water in a tunnel and I can't see or hear him, I feel like that's messed up, dude. It's entirely messed up. Also, considering the fact that melee is so strong in this game, like you can two-shot most players with melee. Just stealth in a tunnel like that where you're in melee range, wait for them to walk up to you and then two-shot them. Fun. Sounds like fun to me. Then wait and collect loot. Watch Netflix. That's gonna be you? I mean, it's fine if you play that way. I just should be able to see you. That's my opinion. I should be able to see you. At least a little bit. You know? I should be able to see you a little bit. Like, no sound and no sight, that should not be allowed in a PvP game. Unless there's some other cue, like, you know, in League of Legends, you're perfectly invisible in the bush, but you know where the bush is. So you know that there's a designated area where stealth is a thing, so there's a cue to the player, and there could be someone in that bush, I don't know, right? In this game, they could be anywhere, they could be right next to you, you don't know. There's no way to know. There's literally no way to know. Boom, ba-da-do, booty bop, beady bo, booty bo. All right, let's run it back, I guess. Did I have a blue backpack that time? I don't even know. Remember, players spawn on you in this game. I have to say that out loud to myself to remind myself every time. Because literally you spawn like 50 feet from another player at the beginning of the game. I just gotta figure out where they are. Does that count as salvage? That is salvage. Okay, so we can use Spark Leaf for the decon. Was too strong stealth a big thing in Destiny as well? Is that what you're saying, Hitomi? Are they just big believers in stealth being like perfectly invisible in their games? Stealth melee? Listen, stealth melee is fine. I don't know. Waiting in a tunnel for someone to pass by? In a game where you're perfectly invisible and perfectly silent? I don't know. That sucks really hard. I didn't even get a chance to fight him. What? So no stealth and build is GIMP? Oh, I set the settings down to low. I mean, it's because it got set to back to high somehow. I don't know why it did that. It should have been. I set it to low last time we played. Remove the radar ping, change it to proxy stealth. We almost got a squint to see them last week. Was this in Destiny 2? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Destiny 2. Should've just ran. Ugh. Bad start to the day. Maybe a stealth unlimited time? No, I don't think it's unlimited. So he heard me coming in stealth, but I don't think, yeah, I don't think that's a good balancing point in my opinion. In my humble opinion. All right, I got a coffee. Ram Steve announced camera position at Warframe, that they're going for a presets. No, they can't change the camera because the camera's perfect, and anyone who disagrees is wrong, obviously. I need a new freaking kit. That last one was my fault. I'm still reeling from that, dude. I'm still reeling from that. That was crazy. Actually nuts. We have a shield. That'll do. That'll do. Coffee IV drip, yep. TFD shield, true. Yep, all true. All true, baby, all true. All true, man. So true and real. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-boop. Ba-da-boop. My computer not yours, because Discord refuses to ever mute itself. Don't know why. I mute it every day and it still unmutes itself somehow. Discord, you silly goose. You silly goose. All right, let's lock in. Kind of came in like haphazardly, lazy, laid back, you know? And you can't do that with an extraction game. Certainly not this one. This is definitely one of the hardest extraction shooters there is. Without question, it is one of the hardest extraction shooters. I don't know if this was a spawn point right here. It's kind of crazy. So I guess now we just need to be always assuming there's an assassin 2 feet from my left. At all times. That's the only answer. When to be on edge at all times, thinking there's an assassin right next to me and I can't see or hear him. That's the reality. This is the playstyle that Bungie has forced. Like, is there an assassin in that corner right now? Doesn't seem like it. What's up, Tess? Did they just aggro me because of the door? Oh my god, they did. A drive-by high from Munchin? Okay, after this game. Player outside. Is there a player up here? The glass is broken. Is there an assassin in the corner? That's a PvP shooter. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Thank you, Honor. Who is Hokum? It's a movie. You should go check it out. The dough for bread. Nice. I hear player, but... Oh, someone died here. There's a player over there. Is there an assassin in here? Is there an assassin right there? It sounded like he was over here somewhere. I still want a PvP. I'm just scared there's a stealth character somewhere. We're on low, right? Yeah. Let's try. Oh, this is a talks room, isn't it? What's up, TJ? How are you? For an assassin? Is there an assassin somewhere? I'm scared. We could probably grab some of that. Do we have reds? We do. Uh-huh. Hi, bye. Good luck your runs. You too. Are you about to start as well? Are you playing today? No. My shout out command is broken.
20 minutes remain.
I just changed all my bots, but I got this one. Go check out TJ, guys. Do. I can grab these, at least these 2 boxes. Do. Is that all there is in here? That was a waste. Stream tomorrow, just working on move stuff today, okay? Nice. Bye, you rock. Bye. Well, have a good move. Moving sucks. I hate moving so much. Hope your move goes swimmingly. No. Is there an assassin right here? Where am I even going? Go here. What is Hokum? It's a movie. Am I in it? No, I'm not. Bum. Marble Rivals, you should. It's free. May as well, right? Do. Okay, should be good. Am I cut off? Oh my god, my head! Wait, can I like go back maybe? Like that? Oh, come on! How did you even see me, you robot? How do you see me? This is a supply drop. This is really good. I adore Jeff. A lot of people do. Jeff's cute. He's a cutie patootie. Any players nearby? Are there suppressors in this game, or you have to raw dog with every gun? Like silencers? What do you mean suppressors? Silencers? Yeah, there are. I think so. This should call players in. The loot from these is really good. Something went boom. That's something in the distance. In the distance. I have a smoke grenade. The itch may think it's difficult. I believe it. Leave them in. You know how it is. No, don't scratch them. Blah, blah, blah. It sucks. Anything on the chest sucks because your chest stretches and moves so much with just normal existence. It's really frustrating having like a wound or an incision on the chest. Ooh, a magnum. Okay. Doody-doo. Doody-da. But, oh, I actually need that. What I don't, well, I kind of want that stuff too. It doesn't seem like anybody's here though. Famous last words. How do you see me? I don't understand. Homie saw me somehow, some way. All right, we need plant. Yeah. Wait, no, we did it. Wait, exfil to complete. We already did it. How? I didn't get anything. I don't know. I just got it, I guess. I'm just insane, I guess. Someone found a bigger backpack? What do you mean? It's an extraction shooter. You find things, you lose things. Because I don't have one now doesn't mean I've never found one, right? Which means I'm currently not using one. I'll go this way, actually. Screw that, dude. That's where he was last time. Should we see if he's here this run? You think he's here? I don't think he's here. Oh, someone took the exfil. We can go to this one. Don't guns have durability? Kind of. That was a thief, right? Where'd they go?
Last harvest completed.
10 minutes remain.
He has coordinates. I don't want that schema. It's fine. All right, we can go get this real quick. Ah, we should just extract, actually. Yeah, let's just extract. Click it! Click! I can't. It won't let me mark it. Hello? I can't. It won't let me mark it. I'm not allowed to mark it. Okay, now I can. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I can't. I just can't. Trying to trigger these ticks to my left. And they trigger from pretty far away. Then we gotta see if there's any players left here. I don't have a smoke grenade, but we're moving. I'm gonna go under since we already came from this direction. Not the greatest spot, but robot just aggroed? Did you hear that? Any players? What the frick? Freaks me out, dude. Little laser. Ba ba bum bum. Ba da bum bum. Run complete. All right. I probably should have done some warm-up runs on Rook or something. Like genuinely. Okay. It's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Ooh, negative status effects. That's really good. This is cleansing? Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Bionic leg upgrade. Okay, what is this? Punchies? Increases melee damage. That is so nuts. All right. The other thing I wish, Chad, I wish there were more, like, not class-specific implants. What are these called? Cores? Are they called cores? Cores. I feel like there's way too many class-specific cores. Almost all the cores in the game are class-specific. And so when you find one, the chance of it being useful to you is pretty low. I feel like they could certainly change that a little bit. Or just add more generic ones that are useful for everybody. Because I feel like when you see cores, most of the time you just ignore them or disregard them because they're just not for you. They're for some class you're not currently playing or have no interest in playing. You know? I feel like that's kind of silly Billy. Scrambling others' appearance. What do we have? Do I have reses? We have one or two. We can bring one. It's fine. Plant salvage decon and loot containers. Okay, we can do that. If we're gonna do decon, I mean, plant salvage is sparkly, right? So we can technically get that anywhere. So we can do perimeter, I guess. I don't think there's much plant salvage on, whatchamacallit, on the outpost map. I think it's mostly on perimeter. Perimeter and marsh. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Gotta build a factory for that. True and real. I got my shadow command fixed again. The game is good, man. It is good. It's a good time. It's fun. It's hard. I just wish they balanced the classes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Why? It's a bounty.
Alert.
I got a Hokum bounty, so it gives me a banner. We watched the trailer earlier.
Proceed with caution.
All right, remember, chat. People spawn on you in this game. Look at that. Only for triage. Somebody's here. Birds. There's one north relay at least. I thought there was one like right here next to Hauler, but maybe I was wrong. Making single dads sad. Well, single dads, if single dads want to play a PvE game where they loot stuff, they should go play a PvE game where they loot stuff. You know what I'm saying? There are 1,000,001 games that offer that exact experience. If you want to play a PvE game where you loot stuff, don't play a PvEVP game where you loot stuff and other people can fight you. You know? Simple. Simple as. Is that a drop plot? It is. What the hell was that? What? How did you see me? Should go play Minecraft? Yeah. Minecraft, Vermintide, Darktide, Space Marine, Helldivers 2. There are tons of games that you play PvE and collect stuff and level up. Tons of them. Or go play Arc Raiders. That's PvE. Exactly, Sen. Yeah, exactly. Just go play Arc Raiders. That's a PvE game. You see the game on the night map when that drops? Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Or dude, the night map with the assassin is gonna be outrageous. I think someone's over there. An assassin in this corner? Look how bad this water looks now. This is what I have to do, chat. What's up, Reckless? First Ascendant. This is kind of like the first Ascendant. Look how bad this water looks now. With everything on low. I have to make my game look like this. I have to. I have no choice. Literally no choice. Unlucky. I'll take a free Magnum, sure. I'm dead. No, I'm alive, I'm alive. All right, don't panic. Go. How can you see me right now, dude? How do you... On my feet! Should have just fought back, dude. Should have just fought back. I needed a smoke grenade to do those. That was just bad play on my part. Bad play. I'm like still carrying my earlier losses with me, you know? Can't do that. Can't do that. Do I have a shield? Should have tons of them. Dark Rain Marathon map, right? Exteriors from the movie's Aliens? Kinda. Just a little bit more square and bright. The most hated frame and she's not even out yet? Crazy. I thought this update tomorrow we get Ultimate Haley. Ultimate Haley someday. Someday we'll get Ultimate Haley. Someday. Solos is fun. It is fun. I do enjoy. Well, when pigs fly, they'll do Ultimate Haley at some point. They just develop really slowly, so you just gotta wait like a year or something. I mean, Ultimate Haley might be this year. Who knows? They just move really slow. That's the downside with TFD is you get like one dungeon every 4 months. And it's a 3-minute dungeon that has 1 item in it. That's the problem. Oh, no, 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 no. Good enough for me. All right.
Reminder.
Time to lock in.
ESC detected nearby.
I could have won that fight. I don't know why I ran. I was hoping that he wouldn't be able to see me there. I could have just sprinted to the other side as well. I played that really. I should have just either fought back, which at the with the Magnum I probably could have won, or I could have just sprinted to the inside with Defender and we would have been fine. Who spawned on me? I'm doing a hotfix like hotfixing delay range. I know, dude. Why did they? Does anyone know why they nerfed Daya's turn radius or turn rate during her dash? Why did they do that? All they did was just make her less fun. Was it like a console problem? It's hard to use your spear now. Yeah, they just made it worse. For what reason? What was the point of that? Why did they just make Daya feel worse? Especially after she was so well received. Like, everyone seems to like Daya. Why did they just make her feel worse? It's like the Inez change. It didn't make her functionally worse. It just, or like power worse. The Inez change just made her feel worse. And that's like the worst kind of change you can do, but they keep doing it. Does anyone know if the chitin counts as plant salvage? It probably doesn't, right? It's organic, but... What is this even? This is for turn-in, right? Yeah. Well, somebody's here. No, on the other side. Why did they nerf Enzo? I don't know. Why did they buff Jaber, get him a solid state, and then nerf him? Don't know. No idea. You would think if it's going to take them like 8 or 9 tries to get Jaber to feel good, that they would just leave him alone once they did. But then they just kept messing with it. I don't know why. It's like, dude, the wound was healing. Why would you pick at the scab, you know? Stop picking at it. Leave it alone, you crazy people. Leave it alone. All right, I think we go back out the way we came. I just want plant salvage, really. Oh, actually, what is this? Oh, hello. They did lower the HP on those guys. That was noticeably easier on that grenadier guy. Another stealth guy. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Luckily, at least that time I heard him. We can beat him though, I think. I think we double back. Try to sneak up behind him. Is every app broken today? What apps are not working for you? We gotta be careful here, because again, I might not be able to see him. I feel like to play against assassin players, you have to gouge out both your eyes.
20 minutes remain.
And then sense them. With your second sense, you know? He was in here. I think he chased me. Is he in the corner? Are you sitting in the corner? Stealth? Is he in here? Did he back off? Is he stealth here? Assassin. Is he in here stealth? Are you invisible here? He's probably camping the stairs. I don't know where he went. What do you think, Chad? Do you think he left? Twitter's not working? Water heals you for some reason in RE9. I'm seeing weird ways to heal in games, but RE9 takes the cake with the water healing you? Does water heal you in RE9? I thought the bottles were just for throwing. I thought boots were made for walking and bottles were for throwing. I don't know where this guy is. What is this? It's over there. On grandma, this guy's camping this. Like, without question, he's camping it. Somewhere. He's looking right at it. I have a smoke grenade. Let's, sprint across. Go inside. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Unless he's in here. Are you in here, stealth? Is he stealth in here? Are you hiding? Why are you running? What is this thing? Oh, it's the hacker man. It's the hacker man that calls bots.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Putting water. I think you're talking about RE7. RE9, I don't think they use water. I'll check. I don't think they ever use water as a consumable in RE9. I'm almost like 99% positive. They do in RE7 though. Ethan pours the medicinal compound on himself as part of the healing animation. Holy moly. Yeah, they do an R8 as well. Yeah, true. True, true. Somebody's coming.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Holy bots! There's so many. I'm worried about getting rolled up on right now. But someone's coming. Is this loot gonna be worth it after all this?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Why? I already have increased hostile action. I don't need more. Oh my god! Look at this graveyard! Thank you, Metaphor. What's up? Bro, what is this? This is crazy! Bro. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I'm out of ammo. This is a punch. Bro. Are you done? Brother. This is insane. Oh my god. Any more? Any more? Any more? Can you send even more robots, please? How about more? Any more robots? That's not enough robots. I need more robots. More. Give me more robots. Honestly, not enough robots. I need more robots. More. Now there's gonna be a player waiting. I'm smoking. Just let me loot it, please. Ooh. What is this? I do like the volley rifle. It is nice. Nothing there. All that for a freaking volley rifle? Are you yoking me? Are you jerking my chain? Now where's the player? There's gonna be a player, I know there is. There's always a player, Batman. Always. Do you have anything we can get rid of? There was a player northeast, and I wonder if he came this way or not.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Whew. Dude, that was probably 12 to 15 robots in solo. I don't know if 12 to 15 robots is ever the right amount in a solo game. That's crazy. That was a lot.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Whew. President Albo seems to be a balanced in a way that makes it trivial for trios but brutal for solos. Yeah, it really is that way. Elise says thinking about quitting TFD. I'm surprised he held on this long. Just do the drive air strat. Come back when there's an update and then go do something else. Honestly, the way they develop TFT, it's designed that way. They don't release enough content for you to be doing it 24/7. It just isn't enough. How much time we have? 8 minutes? We should go. I came in here looking for plant salvage and ended up running into an army of bots for not that much loot, unfortunately. More fun playing Rook and Marathon than any of the real shells? Really? I don't like Rook because you can't get quests done. You know? Do-do-do-do-do. We have... Okie dokie. That might be enough for the Magnum. It might be, it might be. This is poop, right? Yeah. Thank you for the day, they will come in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome. Welcome. Well, come. Welcome. Right now. Come right now. Welcome. 1, 2. How much does this cost? 100? That's expensive. That's real expensive. Real. True and real. True and real. And based and true. Alright. Alright, we need to focus on missions. Let's go let's get some plants. Let's get some plants. Shall we? Let's get some plants. Completing the codex entries for Rook was a fun challenge, and not being able to advance the factions is pretty mad. Yeah, that's rough. I do feel like Rook is a little bit too harsh. It is kind of cool. It's cool that they put in some extra limitations for the free kits, like the true free kit, which is Rook. They still have the soft free kit, which is the sponsored kits, but it is kind of cool that they recognized the how abusable free kits can be if they're unlimited. Like they're unrestricted, I mean. But I would say that, yeah, they might be a little bit too harsh. Though, I mean, to be fair though, if we're being totally fair and honest, I like the fact that the game forces people, like it funnels people into using real loot. Because then obviously it means that you get to take it from them. Or you risk your own loot. Like it makes you risk stuff, which I think is the whole point of extraction shooters. Playing Diablo or PoE 1 this week, I haven't really had the urge to go back to PoE 1 since PoE 2 came out, personally. But I have heard people say really good things about the new Diablo. Is anyone playing the new Diablo season? All right, we need plant salvage. We need to get this quest done. Plant salvage. Yeah, I know, Reckless. I've been slacking on that. We need to rank up the factions super hard. I remember people spawn on you in this game, so I gotta be careful. They literally spawn right on top of you. There's usually always at least one person that's within like 50 feet. Is this a Tox room? Yeah. I ain't got no key. I mean, we should just like go out into the woods and loot stuff, right? Look for sparkly for something. Look how bad the water looks now. Man, that's such a bummer. You lower the graphics? Yeah, I had set everything to the lowest possible. You can't do anything else. It's the only way to play. Sag, why? Because otherwise the assassin is literally invisible. Like there is no visual cue. You cannot see him whatsoever. Completely invisible. And it's just too much of a disadvantage. I'm still, yeah, I know, Reckless is cool, huh? It's brutal, but it's cool. Is that a player? Idiot. Woo, that was close. If I didn't get a headshot there, I was dead. Fuse Chains might be absolutely demolished by Invis and Fog. I can't, dude. On my screen, on Ultra, the assassin, there is no visual cue. He is completely and utterly invisible. Completely and utterly invisible. We're good. Lower gravity is a better chance of winning. Yeah, it should be the opposite. But, you know. I guess that would be, like, unfair to people that have bad machines, right? What the what? I'm lagging.
Get one.
What do you mean, okay? You just lost. Be gracious. GG's, bro.
GG's.
Okay, bud. Running into 2 cheaters, like 20 hours? I don't know if I've ever faced a cheater. I can't tell. And nothing has been, like, overtly cheating to me. Airfield building an outpost. Ooh.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Ooh. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. I mean, smoke grenades? I have no smoke grenades. I might die here. Ooh, actually. Was that guy Canadian? Okay, bud. Hazard override. Wait, we could go back. I just gooped a father with 10 kids. No. Okay, so is that hazard still there? Yeah, we go to the talks clear. Do I have enough plant salvage though? Plant salvage, compound lens, filament wire, resin node. I basically just need 4 spark leaf. We can go over there and check it out. We have 17 minutes. We have time. Do not underestimate the power of a Magnum headshot, chat. The only reason we won against that Vandals because of that. Same thing with the triage too. If we had body shots, we would have lost, but the headshot scaling on this weapon is crazy. If you get 1 solid headshot on them, it's enough to turn the whole fight around. But I guess that's kind of the case with Deagles and everything anyways, right? Someone's way over there. All right, here we go.
Clearing the area of toxins. Please wait.
I'm waiting.
You may enter the decontaminated area.
Thank you. I go, I do. I'm in the Wait, isn't this timed? This is timed, isn't it? Click the button! Bro, that is not enough time to loot, man. It's really not. Bro, that was like 8 seconds. That was like 8 seconds. How am I supposed to loot the entire area in that time? How? Oh, this is bad. What does this one do? Large amount of health. Let's see if we get some spark leaf, decon, and leave. That's the smart play, I think. I really want these smoke grenades. Ah! Uh, 20 seconds after you leave, Poison Reaver come out too. Yeah, it lasts a long time. The dots in this game are brutal. But like, I went and found a Tox key card, which you have to find elsewhere. I brought it all the way to the Tox clear, put it in, and I had like 10 seconds to loot before it turned back on. I feel like if you brought a key to the air, it should permanently get rid of the gas, right? Doesn't seem fair that you bring an outside item from somewhere else and you get 10 seconds of looting and that's it. That's crazy. Sparkly, okay. How much do I have? 3, I need one more. One more sparkly. Everything is built for trios. Yeah, 3 people could loot that in 10 seconds. I guess you're right. 1 person can't. You're gonna get poisoned. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please, I beg, please. Please forgive me, please. Please forgive, please. Please. Please, man, please. Please. Please forgive me, please. Any assassins waiting in the shadows? Ooh, I need that, actually. Is there a decon here? There is. Okay. I need one more spark leaf. Then we can decon right here. There. Yes! Oh my god. Ask and ye shall receive. Blessed. No one's gonna shoot me, right? Right? Alright, now we just leave. There's no extracts. Now we wait for an extract. It's not guarded. I'm gonna cosplay as an assassin. I'm cosplaying. Send in the bots! You want Bebsy? Send in the bots. I'm cosplaying as an assassin. What do you guys think of my cosplay? You can get into the ceiling texture in the Harvester. The other was up on a rock, aimbotting the lobby with, oh, that's so rough. So they were glitching and they were exploiting. Modern games removed kill cam so people don't see how many cheaters are in lobbies. That's a very real thing. Did the update make any meaningful changes that you think help? Yeah, they made, DJ, if you're still here, they made the bots squishier. A little bit. It did help, especially on the elite ones. And that's why we wait. See that, chat? You just gotta wait for an extract, because they spawn pretty regularly. So now one spawned just right on top of us. Jesus. I don't really know where to hide here, man. There's no good spot. I guess I go in here. I just don't want to get shot in the foot. You don't see me. You don't see me. Go away, you don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm an assassin. You don't know where I am. What the? They changed the icon draw distance for objectives to be like 10 meters further. Oh, good. That's good. That is helpful. That's a good change. That's a good one. I like it. 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 I love it. All right. Now we're kind of getting back into the brain, the mindset. The mindset, chat. The mindset. We weren't in the mindset before, but now. Probably don't need that as much, huh? I got mega. This is a silencer, right? One of these is? Yeah, suppressor. So there you go, Silverhawk. There's your suppressor. Silenced, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Okay. Go. Ooh, a blue backpack. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Ooh, a blue shield. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Ooh. What is this one? Defeat elites. Okay. I can do that. Oh, unlock. Unlock! Shut up, guys. Ooh, what is this one? Dire Marsh. Okay, I can do this one. I can do this. Dire Marsh. Nice. Nice. Ooh. All right, if we're gonna be gooped, we should bring some extra stuff. I literally have nothing for our defender. Nothing. Actually, I do want to use this. Bring some of that. A little bit of that. Probably bring more if there's going to be a lot of bots. Use some of that lead that we got. You cosplay a deer better? Oh, what? What? Oh, A doe is a deer. A female deer. All right, this one's Dire Marsh, yeah? Upgrades available. Yeah, I think we have to go March for this one, right? All right, let's do it. Do 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 bo ba bee bee bo bo bee 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 bo ba boo ba bee bee bo boo boo ba dee bee bo ba bee bee bo. All right, so the reason why I'm playing the marathon today is because I wanted to do a review of it, but I wanted to get my head in the brain space, you know? Remind myself. Break yourself on my body. Da, da, na, 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 ba, 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 ba. Break yourself on my body. I'm stuck out for the Vault. Even if they don't increase storage, but they all look, yeah, the icons is definitely a big thing. Legibility in this game is pretty bad. Acquire command module from commander and uplink. Uplink, AI uplink. Okay, we gotta go over here. We're gonna be running around a lot, so we should probably just get going. However, someone might have just spawned on me. Remember, it's marathon. Someone can spawn on you. So get ready to fight as soon as you go in. All right, we're going to uplink. I say we just go. See if this building holds any treasures. And then let's just get going. It's a rainy day too. Dark and stormy, chat. Watch out for players. Oh, and bots. Get a job. Get a job. Get a job. You guys drop anything good? Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm so... GG's, man. Were you low? Oh, okay. Oh. Poor guy, dude, the one tap. Bro. Homie just took that one to the mouth. All right, we gotta go to uplink. Where? Oh, there. Dude was just running along, minding his own business. Single dad, you know? Single dad, got off his 4th job. Just tucked in his 12th kid. Somebody's here. I think they're above me. I'm so bad. GG's, man.
Sorry.
Enjoy, it was a good kit. Kill me already! Jesus! I missed so many times. That's my bad. No, that was a good kit, man. No, not like this. Not like this, not like this. Why? 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 Oh, how could this happen to me? I'm all out of my... He can hear you? Yeah, of course. But of course. But of course. I don't really want to bring all of these, but you know. I just missed, dude. I missed. That was literally a skill issue, chat. A big fat skill issue. Chat, how do I fix a skill issue? What's the cure? What is the cure, chat? How do I fix it? Skill diff. It's true. Get good? What? How? Is that like a thing? Is it like a dish I can order at a restaurant and eat? A get good, you say? I see. A get good. Okay, a get good. Can I get that at like McDonald's or something? Do they sell get goods? The Mickey D's get good? Hi, can I get the Big Arch? Nice order of some chicken nuggets. Give me a hash brown as well if you're still open for breakfast. And can I get 2 orders of the Get Good? Yeah, I missed all my shots in marathon and died and lost all my good gear and my purple Magnum and all my good attachments and my good backpack. Can I get a Get Good? Less coffee? No! More coffee! More! Another coffee! Another coffee! Take your vitamins, move back in with your parents, abuse stimulants, and don't have a job. Ah, it's the jobless tech. Ah, of course, of course. Yo, the Arknights thing is working, chat. We can go play Arknights. Rumba, 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 harambe, 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 harambe. No, it's Thai? Oh, is it Thai? It's a Thai dish, the Get Good? The Pad Key Get Good? I see. Okay, I have to go to AI. Let's try that again. Let's run it back. The salty run back. Let's go. The salty run back. Round 2. Sans my literally perfect best in slot Magnum that I love so much. Now it's that guy's. Now he gets to enjoy the loot. It wasn't my loot. It was just my turn with it. Oh, I see you. Is he gonna come down this way? I thought that was the player. That was not the player. That was a bot following the player. What? Stop! Mother flipper, dude. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the player go, chat? Anyone see him? What do your elf eyes see? I'm leaving. Okay, what do I have to do here? Kill the commander and AI uplink. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, sweet Mother Mary Joseph III. Oh, great googly moogly. La Tom. Bathe in the flames and be cleansed. La Tom. I gotta sit up. What's up, Luck? I'm full from dinner. I'm naked. I'm typing this to my feet and only have one thing. I only have one of these things is not true. You're typing it with your feet? I know you're not that dexterous. that what that looks like? It is, okay. All right, where's this commander at? Reduce healing from what? How? What? But for why? For why and for where? And for who? And for when? Why is Gamora? He's here.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
Is he above me? I think he's above me. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my God, he's right here. I'm freaking out. Where is he? Oh my God, GG's, man. Oh, it was stressful. Oh, he got a bird. Someone's here. Why this spot specifically? Where is he? Dude, I can't see in this red place at all. How is he alive? I can't see. Literally can't see. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Assassin is so busted. To the left. No clue where he is. He can be invisible for all I know. Is he in here? Where? Where'd he go? Okay, dude, that's so... I have no clue where this guy is. He had to have gone out, right? Yeah, he went out. No clue. I won that fight too. I have no idea where he is. I think he just ran. Man. Part of me feels like they should just ban Assassin in solos. But I know no one's ever gonna go for that. It's honestly just, it's so much further ahead of any other class in solos that it's kind of ridiculous. That's not the case in trios, but in solos it is. I don't know where he is. He's gone. He could be sitting in this corner here for all I know. No clue. He could be right here. I wouldn't be able to know. Well, okay, there he is. Found him. Found him. I don't even know where he's shooting me from. Is he above me? Where was that? Was he above me? Man, you know if you weren't an assassin, you would have lost, right? Let's run this back. Was he above me? Was he under me? Gotta wait for his stealth to end. He's here. Is he under? Where is he? Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay. He's above. I don't know what to do, dude. Yeah, you would have lost a long time ago without stealth. GG's. I heard him walking on plastic, so I thought he was above. He was below. Man, I hate assassins so much. I hate them so much. I hate them so much, dude. It's so busted in solos. It's honestly so broken. It's so broken in solos. It's so broken. 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 It's so broken in solos. It's so broken. It's so broken, it's so broken, it's so broken. It's so broken, it's so broken, it's so broken. It's so broken, it's so broken. It's so broken, it's so broken, it's so broken. We have excess, don't we? So like he made the like this. I heard him walking on metal, and then when I peeked immediately, he was in the grass. I wonder if I just misheard or if he was genuinely like he jumped or something. Because I peeked, I heard metal footsteps, and I jumped out, and he was in the grass. Can Recon spot them? You can see a dot, but that's about it. You don't see the outline, you just see a dot. What's up, Damos? How are you? Well, the thing is, like, the smoke is really good, too. So, like, when he smoked the interior and went stealth, if I push him, I die, because he has extreme advantage in his stealth. There's nothing I can do in the smoke. If I push the smoke, I usually die, just because I can't see him, but he can see me. It's just, for whatever reason, Bungie likes having their invis be really invis. Like, really extremely invis. And I don't know why they do that. It's crazy. I don't know why it's so invisible in this game, to the point where you literally can't see anything. They just really like making it as invisible as possible. You know? And it's like one of those things where it's like, well, you may as well just play assassin. If everyone's an assassin, you need to be assassin too. I just don't wanna. He was on the panels in the water? Are there panels down there? BFX Gamer Daily. Are there panels down in the grass? Maybe, because I peeked high because I thought he was high, but he actually wasn't. He had some good shots there, though. I mean, he won that in the second round. To be fair, if he was literally any other class besides Assassin, he dies in that first exchange. The only reason he got away is because he was Assassin. But I mean, it's not like other classes don't have that benefit too, right? There's, you know, it's definitely situations where certain classes can get that benefit. It's just because he was Assassin in that moment, he escapes because I can't push him in the smoke. Invis characters are fine. I mean, if you look at like the Invis in literally most other games, it's like a shimmer, right? It's a mesh overlay or something like that. In this game, they did their damnedest to make Assassin as undetectable by human senses as physically possible, which in my opinion is just unfun. I don't think in PvP games, in PvE games, sure, but PvP games, I don't think they should go as far as possible to make characters as undetectable as possible, because then it just creates a very unfair dynamic in PvP. If I can vanish from human sight and sound in a PvP game, I think that's incredibly unfun. Especially in a loot-based game, too, where death matters. Being able to vanish like that is crazy. Also, it encourages people to camp more, like, you know. Okay, well. Heat grenades or EMPs when they go fizz. That's good. That's true. I could be using consumables. You're right. Someone's here. GG's, man. What the frick? I think there's two people here. I think there's two people here. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm frightened. I'm doing me a frightened. I'm so frightened. I'm There's two people here. I'm scared. I'm doing me a big frighten. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's here. Are you an assassin? You're an assassin, aren't you? Are you an assassin? You're an assassin, aren't you? They're always an assassin. Are you hiding there? Someone's been here. Where are you? Oh, they didn't go that way.
20 minutes remaining.
Did they jump out the window? Who are you? How'd you get here? No one invited you. Who was that guy? Go away. I don't like you. Are you over? I close the shutters. Go away. Go away. Mr. Superman not here. He's alive. Why are they all in here now? Can we? Go get a job. Go get a job. I think a player just came in, right? Am I crazy? Player? 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 Hi. Hi, Shabba. Shabba, Baba. Abba, Baba. Abba. Where's that? Give me that. It's mine. Sniper man, Sniper man. Ajaba. Ajaba. Baba. All right, I'm gonna run for it, chat. Okay? Are you gonna... Over there? There's a quest over there, chat, but I want to kill this person. How do I want to kill this person like I killed that guy. What do I do with my life? What do I do with my life? I hate that turret. It freaks me out every time. Man. 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 Dude, man guy? Dark Urge. I seek glorious combat. Is there anything wrong with that? Is it wrong to want glorious combat? I say thee nay. I say thee nay. Someone's been here. Someone's been here and then they closed the door. Who does that? Who does that? Who actually does that? Unless there was an assassin in that room and they graciously let me leave. Hello, if you're here and you're hiding, you legally have to say so. Hello? I hate that red room. I hate it. With everything that I am. With my whole being. I hate that red room. Going up. Someone's been here, but the question is, are they still here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm at AI uplink. Wait, in the basement. Wait, there's a basement? Oh, not the red room of death. I hate the red room of death. How do I get to the basement? How do I get to the basement? Anyone know how to get to the basement in this place? Without being shot by a camper?
15 minutes until signal loss.
Oh. The basement? How do you get to the basement? Looks like a nightclub? It kind of does, huh? Is that still... No, this is still... I think... Wait. Is that still AI uplink over there, chat? How do I get to the basement? You don't see me. Shut up. Someone's here. Right? Am I crazy? All right, I guess we go... Is that AI uplink over there? I don't think so. Let's go across the big bridge, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know how to get to the basement. I shouldn't be looting this. But I'm going to anyways. Is this uplink over here too? Does this have a basement? These are the questions. These are the questions we ask ourselves in the dead of night. Well, bots are gathered at a ladder. That's kind of sus. Someone's been here. Is there a basement? You guys can't see me, man. Don't come up here. Bro, really? Oh, okay. They have insane eyesight. You freaking... How? Ha! What? 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 What does it even do? Ladder bots? I know, dude. What is that noise? All right, where's the AI uplink basement, dude? Is this whole thing AI uplink, I guess? Maybe there? That might be it. Someone's been here. They didn't loot, though.
Infestation reported in some levels. Caution required.
Somebody here? Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there. Is this the commander?
10 minutes remain
Hey,
until
what is
forced
this?
signal
Oh, he's like dead good. Oh. Okay, now we have to go on the west side of Anomaly. Decrypt in building on west side of Anomaly. Okay. 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 How do I quit you? I can't quit you. Okay. I
Warning, reinforcements detected.
No. No. Not like this. Any players? Surely all the players are dead, right, chat? Surely. Surely all the players are dead, right? Right? Okay, west side of Anomaly, there's a building. I got 8 minutes to finish this quest. And 7 minutes to play with you. And I'll die in 7 days. Is that the building right there? The west side of Anomaly. Give me an icon. Icon, 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 icon. Icon, 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 icon. Right, yeah. Hacker man? Cheater hacker? Any hackers? Hacker man, hacker man, hacker man, hacker man, hacker man, hacker man. Hacker man? Ooh. Ooh. Pick it up. Deliver to a decon. Oh, they're marked on my map this time. Sick. Okay, let's go here. I'm going. 7 minutes. I've got 7 minutes to play with you. Whew. We don't even need to exfil, we just need to turn this in. What the frick are you doing there, man? Oh my god. Oh my god! They're just camping the ladder. Oh my god, dude. What? How did you aggro me? What? What? Sweet Mother Mary Joseph III. I'm sending it. All right, get me out of here. I wish to leave. Wait, the only extract is inside the Bing Bong. We can go find out if...
Priority contract complete.
Woohoo! They go find out if the greenhouse hurts. 5 minutes. Oos, 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 oos. I have no shields, chat. We're in the danger zone. It's not looking good, too good for you, boy. Also, the overrun is a good weapon. It's just not so good for trading up close. The DPS isn't as high. Like the pure DPS. You lose in a DPS race against a lot of weapons with this gun. But if you can get the jump on them, or if it's like a medium range fight, you're fine. It's just up close. You're gonna lose the DPS race, unfortunately. Oh, someone's over there. Look at that. A drop. Don't risk it. Unless... All right, let's go find out for Gatlos. Let's see if this hurts me or not. All right, Gatlos says the red only hurts your shields, not your health. Let's find out. Nope, does both. Yeah, it does both. Okay, so I don't know when we fought that defender that was in this. I don't know how he got out. Since it damages your HP too. Should we go gank the guy that got a drop? Or should we leave? Chat, should we get greedy? Someone just called this drop in. And with 4 minutes left, they're not gonna be expecting another player. They're just gonna be sitting there looting like a dingus.
Reinforcements detected.
I'm sorry, man. GG's, GG's. Oh, he's gooped. I'm not sorry anymore. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I actually need these so bad.
Three minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Dude, get out of here! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't run from the grenades! Oh my god! Extract, 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 extract. Oh my god, it's either in the goop or it's here. I guess we go here. Was it an assassin? No, it was a thief. Am I not gonna get a better extract next to me? We could go to this one, but it's so far away. I feel like there shouldn't be extracts in the red zone. I feel like that's kind of unfair, huh? Why are there extracts in this death zone? That's messed up. That's messed up. All right, there shouldn't be any players left, right? Surely. That's what that thief said when he was looting the drop. I didn't even get the drop, Chad. I didn't even loot the boxes. Ow. Is there a better extract yet? No, of course not. 1 minute. Can I get 250 meteors in 1 minute? This is the guy I killed. I just gotta run for it.
60 seconds remaining.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Go, 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 go. Stop! Get a job. 30 seconds. Oh my sweet Mother Mary Joseph. Baby newborn infant Jesus. Wait. You can't call it if you're dead. No way, dude. No way. No way. We got the quest done. It was swimming with enemies, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, bro. Bro. There's so many robots there, chat. Why were there so many robots there, chat? What the heck was that? You can't call the extract if you're downed. Well, we got the quest done, so that's good. No. No, dude, no. 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 Thanks, sweetie. Princess. Yeah. 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 Otherwise, a good run until that last little moment. So what do I have to do? South of Overflow. Oh.
Every rebirth is a step towards death.
That's me.
And each death is a new beginning.
A new beginning, true. So true and real and based and true. Man. Wait, where am I going? T-scan protocols south of Overflow. Is that here? This is south of Overflow. Oh, yeah. I remember players spawn on you, chat. You guys know that? Do you know in this game, players spawn on you in the beginning? No way there's one in here, right? There's no way someone's in here. There's no way. Actually, no way. Are there shutters? There's no shutters. Okay, now where do I go? Scan ticket message across perimeter. What? What do you mean? Across perimeter? The whole map is perimeter. You can't gesture broadly at everything. What do you mean across perimeter? All right, we're looking for ticks. Gestures broadly at everything. There's some over there, I think. Go scan this. Where? Everywhere. All over. In this ravine, there should be a couple ticks, as long as people haven't destroyed them. Luta. I'm gonna call this and go check for ticks. Then we can come back. It takes a while. Oh, excuse me, you heard me. Are you 90 yet, Hasselhoff? Are you eye level 255 yet, Zelman? Have you leveled your third 90 yet? Lock? Do you have an executive hanger Idris yet, Ford? Where are the ticks? Any ticks? Cancel your honeymoon for it? Good. Screw the honeymoon. The Idris is forever. Any players? Any players? Any players? Ooh. Ooh. Am I dead? I do like... No, I don't like the lookout, actually.
Remain.
Volley. I like the volley rifle. More than the hardline, actually. Alright, let's check for ticks over there, I guess. The lockdown event, you need the antivirus pack to go in. Then you take a lockdown key from that crate and repeat 2 more times at the lockdown event. Final crate is great loot. Really? You need antivirus pack to go in. You find the lockdown crate, defeat 2 waves of enemies, then take. Okay, we can do it next time. We just need to find we just bring an antivirus kit, I guess. It's crazy because there's like all these like random events that happen that require a key or something beforehand, but they don't happen every time, right? It's like the tox rooms. You need the tox clear key, but you bring a tox key with you, but you don't know if the tox is going to happen at all, right? Same thing for the lockdown. You don't know if the lockdown is going to happen at all. But you still bring... Okay, do I have to destroy it? Or... Can I scan? Oh, scan. That's one. All right, we're looking for... Where else would there be ticks? I want the hauler, I guess. Are there ticks in the? Aren't there ticks up there, chat? Top floor of the hauler? There are, right? I believe. Three waves enemies and third wave is a bot with a purple shield. Yeah, you gotta bring a lot of ammo then, huh? There could be an assassin in here. Assassins love these kind of places. They love them. Like assassin heaven here. Ooh, 4,000. What an awful noise that is. Oh! Someone died! I'm about to die! Ah! Ah! Please, get me out of here. Now I know why that guy died. Now we know. Jesus criminy. Oh my God, there's so many of them in here, man. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Where is he going? I want that loot, chat. That's good loot. Oh my God. Oh my God, another one? Wait, they don't stack. Is that a player? That's a player.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Why now? No, 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 no. Give me this. No. Why? Okay, can you not? Can you not and say we didn't? Oh, he got looted, like mega looted. I think somebody's here, somewhere. I want to leave. I don't like it here. I don't. 2 players dead. Dude, that bot killed 2 players. Straight up just murked them. Oh my God. What? Ajaba. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like it here. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. Is that? Are you invisible? I'm going. I need to look for 2 more ticks and then extract. There's ticks over here, right? I think there are ticks on the top floor of the hauler, but I'm not going back in there. Ticks. Looks like they've been destroyed though. I can still scan. That's 2. I need 1 more. 1 more infestation. Tell me there's not a player waiting for me here. Are you camping in here? Wait, aren't there ticks inside here? There are, right? Or nearby? I thought there were ticks here over here. Ticks? 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 Are there ticks under North Relay? There's got to be some over here. Surely. Surely, right, chat? Right. Right, right. Right? Right. Is that an airdrop right there? Ticks. If you see ticks, call it out, chat. Look for the red goops. The red goobers. The goopies. The red goopies. Ticks. Is that a tick right there? No? Well, we might have to go in. Unless we get lucky right here. Ticks. Ticks. Ticks.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Ticks? This is a tough one. I don't know if there's any in there. Are there not ticks over here? Why does it feel like in retrospect there's ticks everywhere? I guess because they're so annoying when you face them. Right? So like now that you have to find them, they feel like they're less everywhere. I think we just need to go in. Oh, what's this? Other side. So let's go through the data wall. There's ticks over there. Are there ticks underneath here too? There's gonna be a player. There's gonna be assassin in the corner. There's gonna be assassin in the corner. There's gonna be assassin in the corner. There's going to be an assassin in the corner. Wait, was it on the far side or is it over here? This looks ticky. This is definitely ticky. Come on. Yes. Scanning. Did it.
Priority contract complete.
All right, now we just gotta get out. Ah! 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 Okay then. Brother. Okay. I should just leave. I should leave. We should just go. I don't think I've ever been in here though. Ah, that's why. Upper level key. A luli key. A luli key. Alright, we're going across. Watch out for the assassin. I'm gonna go up. They should put in the game an intercom that players can use. That allows you to like broadcast. Oh, someone just took that. Did I bother with the guarded? As long as I call it, we're fine. Right? Right? Another one's gonna spawn. Another one's gonna spawn. We can go get the drop at North Relay, I guess. We don't have any unstable equipment. Mm-hmm. Well?
5 minutes remain.
New extracts? New extracts? New extracts? Any second now? Does that play every time I walk up here? That sound plays every time I step on that. There's one up there. Okay. Let's do it. Noom, 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 noom. I have one smoke grenade and a shield and a dream. I ain't touching that. Those are not worth it.
3 minutes remain.
Think there's anybody left? No way, right? No way, right? 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 Are you on the? Okay. Then banking stuff? Okay, okay.
Zone status. Command approved operation only.
I'm sending it. Woo! Those are some big chunks. Is that bread? Is that a giant cookie or is it like a bread? And then Munchkin? Dude, she's fast. She's gonna go down? Is she gonna go down? Nope. She doing the Titanic look on the outside. Go, 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 Munchkin, go! She's so fast. A speed demon. Da 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 da. Boom, boom. All right, BRB 1 second. Oh. All right, chat, you ready? That was a good sesh, I'd say. If you ask me. If you ask me, that was a good sesh. Did we get the quest done? We did, right? Let's go. Very cool. Nice. Nice. Credit wallet capacity. I don't know if I need that, man. Is not nerfing event instead of nerfing one of its counters, the thermal scope. Yeah, that's already live, I think. I don't think that's upcoming. I think it's already live. But yeah. That I'm fine with. The thermal scope is kind of strong. Like, I get it. But yeah, the stealth, I think the stealth is a problem. I know Bungie likes their, I don't know. Some stakeholders at Bungie must be like stealth mains and they're tired of being seen. I feel like that's what's going on here. Like, actually. Yeah, they're all like assassin mains, I feel like. I feel like that is 1000% the case. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I need skins for my destroyer that don't look so dumb. This is the deluxe edition, huh? I don't know, it doesn't seem like people like watching, wait. Oh, is this from achievements? I want like an all black one. That one's sick. Deluxe Destroyer Runner Shell. It goes to here, but it doesn't. Deluxe profile background. It just goes to this screen. That's all it does. Like if I say source on this, view source. Codex. Codex from what? You can't just gesture at the entire, where in the codex does that come from? Do I have to look through everything manually? I mean, you'd think it'd be runner, right? It's not under destroyer. Unless this is like destroyer prime ability. Mastery? Oh, mastery. Complete all mastery challenges to get the skin. Oh. What are you humming, huh? What do you think you're humming? Defeat a runner that is hiding in smoke while search and destroy is active. Defeat a runner with a shotgun shortly after using thruster. Defeat a runner after using tactical sprint to break through a glass window. This one's kind of specific, huh? Man, we got so much money from that last run. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! All right, what are my notes for marathon? Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Dooby-dooby-dooby-da. Dee-bee-bee-bee-bo-bee-bo. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo. That was 2 headshots in a row. Let's go. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, so let's do a review of Marathon, because we haven't done one yet. Yeah. Real quick like. And then we can, it looks like my sponsorship is working now for Arknights. We get that done too. Pretty cool. Arknights is offline. Are they patching right now? No! Alright, thanks for the heads up. No, dude. No. No! Till midnight? No sleep till Brooklyn. Down 6 hours, but when did it start? Testing 1, 2. Testing 1. Am I? What? Oh, this is what? Hold on. Properties? No, not default. This needs to be Duo main. There we go. It started at 6 EST, so it's down to midnight EST. Oh no. Unfortunate timing, bro. Today I wanted to give my review of Marathon. I've been playing it for well over 60 hours since launch, actually, and then covering some of the closed beta as well as the server slam too. And I just want to give my opinion of the game overall and just kind of congeal all my thoughts into one video. And as a reminder, I'm back to streaming full time, so if you want to come chat with me live or discuss any of these topics here on the game or just want to hang out and game, come to twitch.tv/drybear. I'll see you there. So the overall for me on Marathon, the way I look at the game is that it is actually a good game that leaves a very terrible first impression. I think this is one of the biggest challenges that Marathon will face, aside from public opinion and perspective on the game overall. I think there's a couple things that we'll talk about in a second that are really doing the game a disservice, that at its core is actually a solid extraction shooter that's super fun, very thrilling, and incredibly difficult in a way that I find personally enjoyable. However, we first have to talk about the public opinion, because I think this is going to be something that is going to follow any Bungie game in general. And this is why some companies end up rebranding or starting sister studios or, you know, finding a publishing house and starting new studios under that, mainly because there's just so much negativity that comes with this game. You probably experienced this here. There's going to be some of it in the comments on this video specifically as well. There are some people that have been building up so much negativity around the other games like Destiny 1 and 2 that Bungie has been handling that at this point, no matter what Bungie does, they're going to hate on it in general. And I'm not trying to, you know, disavow anyone of their perspective, right? The game itself is not a perfect game. It has a lot of flaws with it. And I think there's also going to be some entry things about the game, the art style, the legibility of what's going on, and just generally how it feels on the eyes and the experience of playing the game that's not going to be for everyone. And it's valid criticism to say that you don't like it. But realistically, they're all also a percentage of the people that don't like the game because either other people don't like it or because there's a reputation of the company that is actually making the game, they're putting it down on the game as well. And so I don't know if that's ever going to go away for Marathon. If this game survives multiple years, maybe after 3 or 4 years of good updates, that starts to fall to the wayside and people forget about it. But the first hurdle for this game is always going to be public opinion, and it's fair to say that the public opinion on this game is not great. A lot of people have a lot of bad things to say about it and generally just think that it's going to be DOA. A lot of people are saying that it's like a Concord level game or a Lord of the Rings Gollum level game, which I think is disingenuous. I don't think that if you actually enjoy games overall and you've actually played Marathon and you've actually played Gollum and you've actually played Concord, I don't see how a reasonable person could say that this is a Concord. The game itself is well made, well delivered, and well published, which means that your disagreements on the game overall is on the gameplay itself or maybe the art style, not the fact that it was poorly funded or poorly made, because the game does run well overall. And there are some people that have, you know, technical issues with the game, performance issues with the game, but the game runs well, the gunplay is good, and the core gameplay is solid as well. And so that, in my opinion, does not put it in the category of a Concord where it was a big budget that wasn't well made. The game itself, in my opinion, is well made. Where was that? Like, we have a lot of red. We did go in here, right? Next, let's talk about why I think the game leaves a poor impression. The first thing is going to be the art style in general. This is what I would call like in-game development. There's always going to be this back and forth between the arts side and the gameplay side, because those things can end up having a happy marriage where gameplay and art go hand in hand. But there's also a lot of situations where maybe art needs to make a sacrifice to make gameplay better, or gameplay needs to make a sacrifice to make art better. I'm not saying that either one of those is better or worse. There are plenty of games that, in my opinion, are great in one way or the other. You can have games that, like Minecraft, or very low fidelity games that put gameplay first over everything, and that's awesome. Or like old school RuneScape, where just generally they don't look that great. They're not gonna win any art awards, but the gameplay is the primary focus. There's also plenty of games that, gameplay falls to the wayside and the art is the winning thing. Games like Grease, right, that are just an overall aesthetic experience, or games like Inside, where it's atmosphere and visuals and, stuff like that. I think those games are awesome. In the case of a PvP game, though, multiplayer games, I would argue that in these kinds of games, gameplay should be put first. It doesn't necessarily mean that it dominates everything, but I do think that gameplay needs to be put over art, and I would argue that Marathon is a game that is art first. It is something that is trying to communicate an aesthetic, it's trying to communicate a style, and that style and drip is prevalent in the game, but I think one of the major downsides is, for a lot of people, that art can be a major detractor in a few major ways. Probably like something too, right? The first way is just the colors that are used, very high contrast. The values that are used for these colors as well are very stark and very intense. And I think that some people that are either, photosensitive in a major way, these colors hurt their eyes, or they just have kind of like eye fatigue, is something that Marathon is probably one of the biggest, offenders of in that category. I think if you are even slightly photosensitive, this game is gonna wear on your eyes over time, and it probably will cause headaches in some people too. And I think for that reason is one of the reasons why the game leaves a bad first impression, is that if you cannot adjust yourself to this kind of high contrast, very intense color scheme and very bright colors and flashing lights, it's going to be one of those games that you just can't play for that very reason. You may be someone that loves extraction games, you love shooting games, you love these kind of genre style games, but because of the art style, it immediately alienates you and removes you from the player pool just for that alone. And I think that's something that, whether for better or for worse, whether you like it or dislike it, I think that's just going to be one of the major downsides of the game overall, and one of the reasons why I think it leaves a bad impression, for the first reason. The second reason is legibility, and this is separate from the colors that are used and the art style in general. I think in general this is going to come down to understanding what you're looking at, being able to understand the icons that are being used, and the UI layout as well. Not necessarily the layout, I think the UI UX is actually pretty normal. There's definitely some areas on the gameplay flow and the menu flow that could be improved, but they're not like really outside the norm of what you'd see in UI UX. I think just like legibility in what you see and the items you pick up. A lot of the icons run together, a lot of the shapes are very similar, or they're so complicated that you can't quickly identify. I think once you've spent 20 to 40 hours in Marathon, you start to learn what things are, what icons are, but I think in general, because everything is so drippy and stylized, it ends up making the legibility go down dramatically for that reason. So again, it's gonna take you a little bit. For me, like, I play a lot of games, I've helped design UIs and stuff like that. I've developed games and shipped them. So for me, I'm used to playing games in an incomplete state where legibility is lost. So I've kind of developed a skill set for that. Anyone that works in QA or game development probably has that same skill set, where you just get used to seeing placeholder assets and whatever, and your brain gets rewired that way. But I think for a consumer, someone that only plays finished games that are launched, it takes a good while, like maybe 10, 20 hours before you get used to the icons and the visibility, and like some of the things are there, like even just the assets in world. I've seen players run past turrets and not even realize they're turrets because they look like they're part of the wall. They don't even stand out as a turret because they're so blocky. It looks like you're fighting like a Nintendo GameCube that's coming out of the wall, and it looks like it's part of the wall. It doesn't even look like it's a turret. A lot of the enemy types look the same unless you see a shield. Like the super elite Grenadier commanders that have the purple armor compared to the Grenadiers, compared to the assault ones, compared to the recon. Most of them do not have drastic difference between them, and a lot of players that are brand new, I think, will struggle in distinguishing which enemies are which ones are strong, which ones are weak, and what the heck they're looking at, just because of the style, the art style, as well as the way the UI and everything is laid out. And I think that's just going to be something that is probably never going to change about the game, and you have to accept it or just not play the game if you don't like it. You die here, right? Is this where I die? Next up, let's talk about the difficulty of the game, because this is something that has come up quite a lot, and I actually am I enjoy the difficult game. I like difficult games. I'm what's known as a gameplay masochist. I like suffering. I like playing, you know, the permadeath challenges, doing like the Akuma mode in Evil Within, doing like, I just love suffering in games and really like feeling the weight of your loss when you're playing games. And so I like the difficulty of Marathon. I actually genuinely do enjoy playing solo with this game, and we'll get to that in a second on the imbalance between solos, duos, and you know, full squad trios. But I think that the game is, again, kind of same thing as before, leaving a bad first impression. The game is also incredibly punishing in so many different ways. First of all, most of the effects in the game have, in my opinion, durations that are extremely unfair, right? You go near one of the puff cloud, toxin cloud plants out in the open, it is a 20-second duration dot. And I think in a run and gun, you know, extraction shooter game, a 20-second duration dot is actually ridiculous. The duration on that, it'll take your entire health ball, but unless you have something to cleanse it, 20 seconds is a really long time. A lot of the debuffs in the game are like 2 minutes, 45 seconds, 3 minutes. Some of these are like you touch something for a second and now you have a 2 minute, 45 second duration dot or debuff. It is insanely punishing. A lot of the enemies that you're facing are quite durable, though as of today, they did nerf those and bring those HPs down, which I think is a good thing to change. So overall, I think that got better based on how the game is, but the game is incredibly punishing with the kinds of things you run into, how long the duration of effects are, the things you need to have with your character, how many enemies spawn. Like you can trigger one of these chests and like 12 robots will spawn and swarm you. They usually have incredibly high eyesight, so even if you cross through a window for a split second, the robots are going to notice you and come towards you. If you make a small sound, they'll swarm you. So the game is incredibly punishing. It is something that I personally enjoyed. I'm sure a lot of people do as well, but it's also one of those things that you jump into the game, you're blinded by the contrast, you don't know what the icons mean because they're super cluttered and very confusing. Then you get blasted by a poison dot the last 20 seconds, even though you touched it for half a second, and then you get swarmed by bots that seem like they're completely overpowered. And so again, you put all that together, you jump into the game for the first time. I think most players are going to have a bad time when they first start playing, just because all of that compounds into a pretty poor first impression. Where was my Magnum? We had that before, right? Now, once you get past all of that, I think the game is actually super fun. I've been having a blast with it. It hits that extraction shooter vibe where you're putting all of your loot on the line. I think they did a good job in eliminating what's called gear fear, which is you start hoarding all your items and you're afraid to spend them and use them. I think that actually goes away with this game because even just basic kits, sponsored kits, you can still win fights. You can still face other players with high confidence. And I think in general, the loot feels good. The looting itself is also super fun. I think there's actually very rewarding rewarding loot encounters that you can find in this game with the boxes, the tox rooms, the airdrops, the supply drops, other players. There's so much in this game that generally when you do get them, the loot that comes out of it is incredibly rewarding and high value as well. Then you go do outpost runs, you can bring keys in and things like that. Overall, I think that the looting experience is really cool. And they also did something that's quite daring with games like this that we don't see all that often, and that is they ended up going to the overpowered level with some of the rare gear in the game, which you could argue that is not balanced. There's a lot of the yellow level attachments for weapons that break them, like the Scar. The yellow attachment for the Scar makes the bullets ricochet off of walls and like triples the fire rate. The yellow attachment for one of the sniper rifles makes the fire rate continually increase infinitely. So you can just start turning a sniper rifle into a machine gun. Like the highest level, like one of the yellow backpacks makes it so that when you're looting something, you completely vanish. You're not visible at all. Your character isn't even there. Like full stealth when you're looting a container or a box or something like that. So what you could do is put a box on the ground, loot it, someone walks by, you uncloak and attack them. Some of the attachments and legendary stuff is so unbelievably overpowered, but it's a looting game, so that if you have it, you can lose it. Someone can take it from you, right? Someone can kill you and get it for themselves. And so I think it's probably quite bold and brazen of them to do that for a game like this, to make the loot so incredibly overpowered for the rare stuff. It is pretty hard to get. You got to do like the containments, like the red thing that comes up, go in and do that. You have to like go do a really difficult encounter with bosses to get good loot, bring the keys into the maps, or go do the outpost and the parawheel in the middle of the outpost, which takes a long time, is extremely dangerous and very hard to do. So like it's risk reward, and I think all of that feels really good, but it's incredibly punishing and also quite difficult. So that's going to be one of those things that, you know, I enjoy, but it's not going to be for everybody. This. Oh, we died there, huh? Yeah, wait. We had any of those, did we? Oh, this is where we got killed, yeah. I remember. But that being said, let me talk about some gripes that I have for the game and things that I hope change sooner rather than later. The first thing worth talking about is the inequality between modes. There is a pretty unfortunate inequality right now between solos. You know, the lack of duos is a big thing. Hopefully very, very soon they add an option for you to be able to queue in duos without it filling to threes. Because I think having, you know, you have one friend that you want to play, having to take a stranger into your group rather than playing with your friend is something that's very unfortunate. You know, it might split the queues, because obviously forcing fills means that you can actually keep the queues down to solo or 2 or 3 as a single queue. But I think they need to add duos as an option. It needs to happen. It needs to be an option as part of that as well. But also the game is very clearly balanced and designed around 3-man squads. You can see this and experience this with the amount of loot that's available, and also the timers for things. A good example of this is like the tox rooms. When you go to a tox room, which is a room that's like a loot room on the map that is full with this toxic gas, when you step inside, it damages you, but also puts that really long damage over time effect on your character. You can go in there and get the loot and step out and cleanse yourself with the red consumables to get that off of you. However, there is an option where you can go somewhere else on the map or bring it in with you when you start the run, a tox room key. It allows you to remove the tox room area and allow you to loot the room. However, it doesn't turn it off permanently. It is a timer. I think that that was designed for 3 players, because what happens is you use that key that you brought from another map into that loot room and turn off the toxins that are in there. It turns it off for like 10 seconds. It's like 8 to 10 seconds, and then the toxin turns right back on. I feel like that's reasonable for 3 people to loot a loot room in 10 seconds. I don't think it's reasonable for 1 person to loot a loot room in 10 seconds. So every time I've done one of those tox rooms where I use the key to remove the toxins and go in, it turns on halfway through and I'm gonna get poisoned anyway. And I feel like stuff like that is just very indicative of the fact that they weren't really playing this game in solo. Also, like some of the encounters, like doing the outpost runs, even doing like the lockdown areas, all of those, you'll get 30 to 40 bots that have pretty high HP. That is very doable in trios, not very doable in solos. And I think they need to be doing more to make solos more engaging. I'm a little biased because I play all solos, because I enjoy solos in these kinds of games. I think it's super fun, but there's definitely times where it feels like this, something on the map is just either extremely high difficulty, or is straight up impossible when you're playing solo. And I wish that they would balance that out in general to make it a little bit more reasonable. Another thing on the side of that as well, I think that the class system is actually quite interesting, but it's also something that is not well balanced for solo whatsoever. I would argue that right now it's not super well balanced for trios. There are some things like in trios that are incredibly powerful and very useful, like having triage on your team versus not. One team with triage, one team without triage, I think that's a pretty big difference. There's also things with the thief that you can do that are really cool, even things with the vandal as well, with knocking enemies away and blocking things off that are really cool. I play Destroyer because I think he's really fun. I like sprinting around. But I do think there's a major issue with class balance in solos, and all of that pretty much sums up with the class of Assassin, mainly because the Assassin in solos, in my opinion, is leagues above. Like, in my opinion, solos for Assassins is like S tier. Every other class starts at like C tier and then goes down below, just because not only is stealth super strong in a 1v1 situation, because you can go invisible and avoid detection and disengage a fight. The smoke screen is also incredibly powerful for that same reason. It's also incredibly powerful for PvE. Anyone that's played any MMO, you know that you can, what's called training, which you grab a bunch of mobs that are PvE, run them to another group, and then vanish and go invisible. So what you can do in solos is you can aggro a bunch of bots and then go stealth and let the bots attack the person you're fighting. They have to deal with the bots and you're invisible, and there's no other class that can do that realistically. Every other class has to deal with bots normally. Assassin has to get rid of it. But the main issue that I have with Assassin, I think, is something they have to address, or hopefully they decide they're going to address, is going to be the visibility of the assassins and how that's rendered on screen. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna open that, and then I'm gonna go here. Okay. There we go. Where's my pen? This will be fun. I'm gonna see if anyone can notice this. So let's do a quick little experiment here. On my screen, there is an assassin. And I think this is one of the major problems. So what you're seeing right here is maximum graphics. And I think this is something that no game escapes this. There are a lot of games like PUBG or Arc Raiders where if you have lower settings, the foliage is less, so you can see things better. But I think that this game is one of the worst implementations of a stealth effect in a PvP game I think I've ever seen. And I think people that play Destiny 2 can probably attest to this. Bungie, for whatever reason, they just love having stealth as an effect be near invisible, like to the point where it's like true invisibility. They have this, they just love it. I don't know why they like having PvP games where other players can completely vanish from sight and you can't see them at all. But on my screen right now, on the highest settings, I now play on the absolute lowest, and the game looks like crap now, but I have no choice because of the way they implemented Assassin Stealth. So on my screen right now is an Assassin. This is one of the areas, I think this is on Marsh, where you can actually go through and you can go underneath. This is something that happens all the time in solos. People play Assassin, they go invisible, they sit in a corner, they wait for you to come along, and then they kill you when you're not watching. This this is compounded by the fact that melee in this game is incredibly powerful. Most players you can two-shot with a knife, and so if you can sneak up on them, you go boom, boom. Before they can even shoot back at you, you're already dead. So you kind of have that going for you, which is a big thing. I'm not against camping. I'm not against ratting. I don't really care all that much. I think extraction shooters, this is what, you know, when you have fear of loss, where you have something on the line, your life is important, and you have incentive to get gear, there's always going to be players that camp and just turn on Netflix on the other screen and wait for someone to come along like a trapdoor spider waiting in their little hole for a little bug to crawl along. That's always going to be the case. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is what you see on screen here. So this actually just happened a couple of hours ago. There is an assassin stealth camped in this room right now, and I'm curious if anyone on screen has already noticed the assassin. So if you haven't noticed the assassin, let's highlight it for you here so you can actually see where the assassin is. So the assassin, if we show this real quick, is where's my pen? Wait. Where's my pen? Why can't I draw? Hello? I can't draw on the picture? Oh, there we go. Can I draw now? There. Okay. This is gonna be funny. Watch this chat. I'm gonna troll YouTube. So if you haven't noticed yet, the assassin is actually sitting right here. You can kind of see the outline right here. So he's just chilling in the corner stealth. And actually, I just lied. The assassin is not actually there. I wanted to kind of prove a point here. The assassin is not there. The assassin is actually, you can kind of see him like outlined right here by the stairs, kind of chilling there. And actually, I just lied again. He's not there. It is actually not there. I just trolled you again. He is neither there, nor is he there. It is not actually there. So just to show you, just to prove a point, the assassin is actually standing, like this time for real, he's sitting right here. So actually, again, for the third time, he is actually right here. I'm not joking, he is right here. So this is what the game looks like with an assassin that is stealth on maximum graphics. He is right there where you see that yellow outline sitting there. In this clip, I walk forward, I can't see anything. The assassin is, in my opinion, completely invisible on maximum graphics, not visible whatsoever. You cannot see him. You can't even see, like, the fact that he's sitting here, I feel like there should be like ripples in the water or something to show the fact that there is a player waiting right here with a knife, ready to kill you and take your loot. However, you can't see him. In my opinion, this is unacceptable. I think this is not a passable version of stealth for a PvP game. Hold on, do I still have the clip? I think I do, right? Yeah, so. So for real this time, let's play the clip and see if you can actually see the assassin player. So I'm just like chilling here, walking along. We're gonna go through the tunnel here, and again, the assassin player is hanging out. I know I should have been more careful, but seriously, let me know if you can actually see him. You saw him for a second there. He's sitting right there into the kill, and that's where he is. And I have no idea the character's actually there. Now, I know some people can make an argument that that is what a stealth character does. That's a big part of the mechanic, being able to stay there. But I think that I've played so many games in my life at this point. Most games will do some kind of shimmer or some kind of mesh overlay. It is there in the game, but I'm at the point where I'm playing on everything in minimum. Low, 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 maximum, everything turned off. And if you play the game on the worst graphics where it looks like crap and everything looks awful, you can kind of see the assassin and it makes it a little bit more reasonable. But I think that Either you need to have some mechanic that makes stealth a reasonable mechanic if you're gonna have PvP games, right? Some games make it so the stealth character makes a sound that whines when they're in stealth, like a me, so that when you know someone's stealth nearby, you can be on alert. It has a sound cue at the very least, so you can actually listen for that. Or some games like Heroes of the Storm or whatever, when they have stealth, it's a small little shimmer. But if it's in your periphery, you're not gonna see it. But if you're looking for it, you can see it and you can react to it and you can play off of it. Again, it kind of plays that way when you play everything on the minimum possible graphics to show that as well. But if you have a nice machine and you're playing on maximum, there's no way in hell you're gonna see an assassin to play along with it. There's even games like League of Legends where it is pure stealth, but it's a designated area, like bushes or something like that. So that or like someone goes to a fog area or a fog volume, you know that when they're in the fog volume, they're gonna be invisible, and so there is still a visual cue. The cue is the designated area that they go into. I don't think it's acceptable in a PvP game to give near perfect stealth with almost no sound at all to a character that is part of a class-based system. I don't think that's fair. You can leave your comments down below if you disagree, if you think assassins should be near perfect invisibility in a PvP game like this, especially an extraction game where loot matters and the stuff you have with you matters. You can make an argument. I don't think it's acceptable, and I think that's something that desperately needs to be changed. Put a sentry ward down, exactly. Yeah, having some kind of counter there, true. Now, the other thing as well is you can bring like the thermal sights on your weapons. You can bring EMPs and triggers and stuff like that. You can bring consumables that counter it. However, I would argue that none of the other classes in the game require consumables to counter them except Assassin. Assassin is the only class in the game where you have to lower all of your graphics settings and bring consumables just to have a chance at seeing them when they're in stealth, and I think that's not acceptable for a game that wants to be balanced. This is something that's a little bit easier to deal with in trios because when the Assassin comes out of stealth to attack one player, there's two other players there to react to it and kill the assassin, but in solos, that's not the case. They can go perfectly stealth and disengage from combat, trigger additional mobs, drop aggro in PvE, or just sneak up on you without you having any awareness of their existence at all, and I think that's something that doesn't really fit a PvP-based extraction game. That's crazy, Dwarf, that's crazy. That is wild. What the frick, man? What the frick, man? Okay, what else? Next, in general, I think the gunplay is really good, and I actually am enjoying the difference in the weapons. There's a lot of different weapons in the game that do all kinds of different things. Some are really good up close with really high DPS, some are really good at medium or long range, some have really cool effects, and then the attachments make a really good job there. The one thing that I want to highlight here is I do feel like there is a problem with the cores in the game. So the cores are a slot specifically that you equip to your character. However, I would make an argument that the vast majority of the cores in the game are all shell-based, and I think that makes the looting of them kind of unfun. So anytime you're going to these, I would think, anytime you find a core, almost every single core you can loot, especially of the higher rarities, are going to be for a specific shell, like Thief or Vandal or Recon or something like that. I think that's cool because you can make it that's tailored to that class, but I do think we're in desperate need of some general purpose cores, because I think the majority of the time when you find shells, it's not for the shell you're using or a shell you care about, and I think that makes the looting experience kind of annoying. So you can see like most of the shells are one up. This one is only usable for Thief, only usable for Recon, only usable for Vandal, only usable for Vandal, only usable for Triage, only usable for Assassin. Most of them are class specific, which means that the looting of these gets kind of boring and lame just because of that. So I think we're kind of in need of more general purpose cores that build it out, kind of like we get with the implants specifically. A lot of the implants are pretty good and general purpose, and I think that's a good thing, but I think that the cores being too class specific makes the looting kind of annoying to the point where I stop even looking at them at all. Sometimes if I kill a destroyer or a class that I'm playing, if I'm playing Recon, I play Recon a lot as well. So if I see a Recon and I kill another Recon, I'll check their cores, but if I don't, I usually ignore them entirely just because the majority of the time they're for a class you're not currently playing, and I think that's kind of lame. OP, man. You like it a lot? Alas, nice. I'm glad you do. There's also a couple usability things that I wish would be the case as well. There's some kind of minor things where like you have to control click to move into the vault and then left click to move out, right? So like if I control click on the vault or I regular click on this doesn't move at all. I kind of wish it was the same keybind. The reason they do that functionality wise is like if you have something here in your inventory and you click it, it'll go over there and then you can kind of send it back and forth. But I wish it was like the same button. The big thing that I wish they would do as well, which is super important for when you're in combat, is removing attachments from weapons. The only way currently, as far as I know, and correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, but the only way to remove attachments from weapons right now is to equip the weapon specifically. So like if you have it here, you can't remove any attachments from this as well. You have to, so like you're in the middle of a match, you have to equip the weapon to your weapon slot, go over to the attachments, hold a button to remove each attachment individually, then remove the weapon. And so if you want to like have something here and drag attachment to attachment, it gets really annoying. I wish they would add a button that would be like, you could hover over this, and I know they're trying to make it console friendly as well, but I wish there was like a global button that says remove all attachments. So you can like hit this and then hold the button. It drops all the attachments into your inventory. Then you can move them onto your weapons as well. I hate the fact that you have to do this, do each attachment individually, swap back, move this over, grab this, move that. It takes so freaking long. And then when you're in the middle of combat, there's bots everywhere. There's a player nearby, and all you care about on a weapon is getting a good attachment off of it. I think they need to add another functionality for that to be able to remove attachments or remove all attachments to make that whole process less annoying. I think that's kind of it, right? What else? There's also a couple usability things in game right now. So for anyone who hasn't done any of the quests yet, or if you're a brand new player, you probably are wondering what the heck a decon is, D-C-O-N. Decons are delivery terminals like you would get in like Cyberpunk, where you go deliver something and you can finish a quest. However, there are plenty of things on the in-game map that have icons on the legend that don't show up anywhere on the map. And I think that's something that is kind of cool for like a single player game or an exploration game, but I don't think it's that cool for an extraction based game, especially when you're doing quests, that all of these are there. So I have gotten to the point where, especially when we were first starting out playing, is I started using this on my second monitor, where I actually will bring up one of these, and you can actually on the website, this by the way, you can see is Map Genie. It's a marathon Map Genie. You can find this here. But like, for example, if you're trying to find something on the map, I don't think it's reasonable to expect someone on console to pull up their phone, or for someone on PC to open up a second browser like window while they're playing the game to find out where things are. So you can see if I'm flickering this, oh, if I'm on perimeter, there's a decon over here. However, if you're on perimeter and playing in the game, all of these icons are on the in-game map in the legend, but they don't show up on the map at all. There's no way to zoom in on the map. You can't find them on the map. And so if you're wondering, hey, I have to do this quest that requires me to deliver something to a decon, where the heck is that? And this is true for a lot of other different things, locations on the map as well. It shows exfils, it shows general POIs, and then generally will show, you know, basic things that drop up like loot locations or caches. But in general, some of the functional things that you need on the map don't show up at all. So it's almost like, why is that even on the map legend? Sometimes this works. I have had situations where you get near a decon and suddenly it appears on the map, but I feel like some of these things are unnecessarily obfuscated from the player that could be improved to make the experience better. Just to see what the controversy behind it, most of it's just the reputation of the studio. The game itself is really good. You like playing Sniper? Sniper's cool, huh? The other topic that's worth mentioning is the consistency of PvP. This has come up quite a lot. In the server slam, I was on the side that, you know, the PvP didn't happen often enough. And I think this is kind of still the case. I feel like there needs to be maybe one or two more squad/players on the map. But this also could just be maybe there just needs to be more funneling. It's very inconsistent. There are times where you will go 20 to 30 minutes without seeing a single other player. I have had multiple runs where no players were present. I was shouting on VoIP, running around, screaming to the void. I couldn't find a single other player. It seems like they've been playing with that algorithm a little bit, or maybe it's just placebo. There are definitely times where, like, usually when I spawn into a map, I will spawn like 50 feet from another player. So when I first start a run in solo, I will immediately start looking for that other player that spawned on me, because it spawns at least 1 or 2 players right on top of you at the beginning, which means you get tons of action at the very start of the run, but then midway through and at end of the way through, it's going to be very slow. Now, that happens in games like Tarkov as well, where you don't see players for long periods of time, especially with how punishing the PvE is. It's probably better that that is the way that it is, but I do feel like there are some times where maybe like a 10% increase to the player spawns would be good. I know the PvE players are going to say that it's good the way it is, and I want to fight the bots and do the quests and stuff like that, but there are definitely times where I am looking for a little bit more action, and I wish I had it, and there, you know, I go such a long time without seeing another player that I end up dropping my guard. Like, I can understand not seeing a player for 3 to 5 minutes, but there are definitely, like, there are multiple runs where I will go 15 to 20 minutes running around, shooting bots, making lots of noise, and I never see another player. Now, maybe this is the case where the players are all playing assassin and they're stealth in a corner and they never come out from their hidey hole anyways, and that's what's happening. Or maybe because people spawn on each other in the beginning, they kill each other off and there's no players left on the map. But it definitely feels like I kind of wish there was a little bit more action on the runs in trios, duos, as well as solos. But let me know what your opinion is on that down below, because I know everyone has a different perspective. Some people like having the PvE only, some people like having the occasional player, and some people feel like if there's too many players, the game gets very spammy and Call of Duty. But I do wish personally that there was a little bit more action with the players that are around, especially in solo encounters. Assassin is broken. Yeah, it's completely, utterly broken. It's kind of ridiculous that they even kept that as one of his. Top Bond, thank you for the daily, welcome in. So. Anyways, those are my thoughts on Marathon as it stands right now. I think that overall, at its core, it is a really good game, a strong entry into the scene. I think they need a lot of things that the game needs a lot. You need to add duos to the game. You need to look at class balance. You need to look at some of the item balance as well. You need to look at how the games are made and how you get into games. Maybe do something with the legibility on some of the icons and items as well to make them not so highly detailed to the point that they're indistinguishable from each other until you play the game for a long time. But overall, I think the game's in a good spot. I think it is fun to play and I am enjoying my time. But let me know your opinion down below. What's going on? We were playing some Marathon and then we were reviewing it as well. Then we're gonna put it up on the YouTube for people who weren't here so they can watch it. Bear got owned a lot. I was like 50-50. I had some really good runs, but I also got owned by people you can't see. You know what I'm saying? Literally people that you can't see at all whatsoever. They're completely invisible. Completely and utterly invisible. Undetectable to the human eye. Wow. Hong Kong Fooey, quicker than the human eye. Exactly. That is exactly what's happening. Exactly. A bell sprout? Boo, assassin, boo! Boo, Ben Knop, liar. Liar. Liar, boo. All right, let's go. What is this? Where is that going? Boo! Boo! Boo, liar, boo. Boo. I'm playing Assassin. I don't think no one has seen me yet. Yep. Unless they have mega low settings, it's almost impossible to see. Imperceivable. Working out's four times a week RTO. Well, at least the commute's not too bad, right? All right, let's play one more while we wait for that to render. Need more heals, bro. Is DM any appearances today? No. Nope. Well, actually, I think we did it earlier because Forbes said something. But no, it has not. Should it? Should it make appearances? Or should it go away forever? You decide. I will be the one to decide. Who decided that? My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your magic cancels out mine? Who decided that? I will be the one to decide. Once or twice a day for the memes? So I'm curious about this. People that have kind of like a negative perception of like PNG tubing and stuff like that. What is it? Like, does it make you uncomfortable? Do you just not like it, or what is it? What is it that does that for you? You know, like, what is that about? Career mastery? Oh, I think we want to go here, and then we go destroyer. Don't hassle the Hoff. Hassle him. Hassle him. So what do we have to do? We have to do, defeat a runner hiding in smoke with ult. Defeat a runner with shotgun after thruster. Defeat a runner after tactical sprint through window. Through glass. That is crazy. My wife low-key thinks they're weird, though. Why are they weird? Are you 90 yet? I'm 90. Are you 90? Okay, we have to use a shotgun for this, huh? Sure. We can do that. It's no big deal. Yes. Way. Okay, so I have to defeat a runner with shotgun after thruster. Is it air thruster or just thruster? I have no contract, bro. Codex, runner, destroyer, mastery. After using thruster. Is that my run? What is thruster? What is that? It's the airborne one. Tactical sprint is the sprint. I see. Okay. Okay, I believe you. All right, so we got a shotgun, someone with thruster. We gotta kill someone after breaking through a window. We gotta kill a runner in smoke with an ult. Goodness. Everybody muck, everybody muck. Sleep well, Luzin. Bah! 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 Me when I lore. Me when I lore. A horror movie test screening should I accept? Absolutely. What do you mean? What do you mean should I accept? Deliver inert samples to decon. What do you mean inert samples? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Oh, I think did they fix the decon? Oh, it was a bug. I guess it was a bug. Where's the player? Where's the player? Oh, someone's here. GG's, man. Good luck in the next one. Inert samples, you say? Okay, what do I have to do? Something about something? Sprint through glass and then kill one. Okay. Sprint through glass and kill one. Kill one in smoke while you have your ult active. Okay. Hello. You just aggro me? You aggro me? See you later, Stinky. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba 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 ba. Beep bo bop beep biddy beep bo. Need inert samples. The way these guys path is so scuffed. Is that a player I just heard? Bro. Bro, what is this pathing? Bro, you're coming out of the floor, you cheater! Stop cheating. Stop cheating. They're cheating, chat. You bully Hassel away? No, I think he pooped his pants. He threw up. Not again, I know. Serpentine, serpentine. Well, serpentine is like this. Melting through solid objects is not what I would consider a reasonable technique for living creatures. What did you aggro? Did you aggro me? Huh? Terminator, the OG one? Oh yeah, where he just goes through. That was such a classic scene. Where, like, melts through the bars. Come on! Did they nerf the dot? It was 10 seconds this time. I think they must have nerfed it. You signed up? Good. Good.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Good.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area.
Anomalous energy, huh? On baby, there's gonna be a player here. Why am I rainbow? Dude, how am I going to sprint through glass and kill a player? That is so oddly specific. So I need to find another player in a game that doesn't have that many players, near glass, sprint through the glass, and then win the fight. Well, someone's been here. Someone might still be here, actually. They looted this and then didn't loot this? You think they're still here? Okay, I have a sample. I have a pen.
The anomalous rift has coalesced.
I have an apple. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. My game is lagging. Chat, my game is lagging. Why is my game lagging? Stop that. Stop that right now. Eddie's new vet. Ooh, are they a good vet? A good vet is compulsory. Is this guy in here? Oh, somebody died in here. Died to a camper? How did they die? Who killed you? Is secret? Who killed you, sir? Point them out. Point them out. Where are they? So for it's shotgun after thruster, we can do that. We can just double jump and then shotgun somebody. That's very doable. There's loot over there. Any players? I don't want that.
Minutes remain.
Need more samples. From across marsh. I hate when they gesture broadly at everything. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. I hate it so much. Have you checked your butt? Any players? Any players? No, not the goopies. Hey, tell me there's... I hate this room. I hate this room. This room is tough because you can't really see anything. Your toes are sticking out always. Like underneath things, people can shoot you in the toes. But also because it's so red and high contrast, like seeing anything is incredibly difficult. Like seeing someone crouching or hiding because it's all red is really hard and it hurts my eyes. Find a way to make Inez even more powerful? That's crazy, man. Powerful Inez. Grenadier. Bro, what the heck? The new point of balance? What's a point of balance? What does that mean? If you figure it out, send it to Magnum. So that they can know too. Chat, we haven't seen anybody except for that. We saw the first guy. And then that was it. It was that one guy.
The sample was claimed by rival runners.
There's a rival runner that got a sample. Okay. I'm just trying to find inert samples. I don't know if I can get this quest done, chat. I don't know where they are. It just says across the marsh is all it says. We've been through 3 POIs and we found 1 sample. I don't... Any more samples? That's a player. No, 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 no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my God.
Remain until forced signal recall.
I don't think I'm getting this quest done, chat. Oh my God. Literally. Literally. Quest is impossible, literally. What the frickety frick frog? How did you see me? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's a drone. Okay, bots, I'm not even part of this. They just shoot at you randomly. I guess we extract. There's a thief nearby, I just don't know where. I hear them. I smell them. I don't see them though. What are you aggroing? The boss just aggroed somebody. There's a bunch of dead bodies here. Maybe they're going for the extract. Oh! A second sample, but there's no time. We're gonna have to do another run. Unless, maybe, can I send these to decon? Like now? We probably could, huh? The player is here, I just don't know where. There's two players, actually. Literally. Smell harder. It's not working. What? Put it in the decon. Put it in. Why would I put that on the ground? Put it in the decon, dude. Hopefully I get credit for that and it stays for next round. Probably not, though. Probably not, though. And this guy takes this extract. Oh. Who goes there? I'm out. That's scary. That's scary. Ooh, what's up, Cosmic? Last chance to play high guard ever? No. Stop. Please. Don't go. Stop. Come back. Please. We're gonna miss you. Wait. Oh, 500. Did I put high guard? It probably is on there. Maybe. Maybe. There's a thief nearby. I just don't know where. Bear afraid of the rats? Not afraid of rats, I'm afraid of assassins. Rats don't bother me. It's the assassins that do. And it's Bungie's fault, not the player's fault. That is such a troll thing. I cannot believe the thief can pull things off of you while you're extracting, and there's nothing you can do about it. That is so troll, dude. What do you think rats are? In like a broad sense, or what? Rats are people too. No, they're rats. They're not people. They're rats. That's why we call them rats, not people. If they were people, we would call them people. They're rats. Rats have no rights because they're rats. They don't need rights. They just need cheese. Man. Don't you think? Don't you think with your brain? Don't you think with your brain? Don't you? Wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you? The ratkin will remember. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rats, 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 rats. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Does this work? I think you have to do et though, right? Does this work? Yeah, but it didn't do the other thing, did it? It didn't do the other thing. I want it to do the other thing, but at least that works, right? Okay. All my commands broke because I deleted my bots. The Rat Clan will remember. Send me the Rat King. I will talk to him personally. Overwatch? Yeah, Cosmic said she wasn't gonna play WoW this season. Instead, she's gonna play Overwatch. Is that even legal? I think so. I think it is. And in at least 20 states. Okay, did this keep the progress? It did. Okay, cool. All right. As long as it keeps the progress, I'm happy with that. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Bada 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 bada. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Upgrades available. Yo mama's available. Hi, sweetness. Hello, my lovely. Hello, my lovely princess. My most beautiful girl. Hello. Oh, yeah, just my lady. My lady, how are you, my most beautiful lady? How'd you get to be so beautiful? Were you born that way? How'd you get to be so gorgeous? How'd you do it? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Obtain inert contagious samples and deliver them to Decon. Get an organic thing and go to Decon. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I'm ready. I guess we have to go to Greenhouse, huh? Data matrix from Greenhouse to Decon, okay. We gotta go to Greenhouse, get a thing, and then go to Decon. Oh, there might be something in here. We can check. And there's gonna be a player that spawned on me too. Because remember, Chad, there's always at least one player that spawns directly on top of you. Remember that, chat. In the great beyond. I'm gonna get poisoned. If I had to pick between WoW or Overwatch, I'd touch grass. Oh yeah? If you had to pick between watching me play WoW or Overwatch, what would you pick? I couldn't even see you at all, man. GG's. You were literally completely invisible.
Can you hear me right now?
I can hear you, but I can't see you at all. I can see you now.
Yeah, dude. Jesus' character is pretty...
It's overpowered, dude. Like, you're literally completely invisible. I can't see you whatsoever.
I know, it is kind of crazy. Should I execute you now?
Up to you, dude. You want to, like, make out a little bit, or?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Oh. Well, enjoy my blue backpack and my blue shield and my good weapons and all my gear because I couldn't see you at all.
Dude, I wasn't even invisible over there, though, man.
No, like, it's either the fog or something, but you were, you were not visible whatsoever.
Fog's bad. Fog is real. Well, look, dude, this is what happened, though. Those birds flew off. That's what's screwed.
All right, well, I'm dying. I'm bleeding out. GG. Great game. Cool. I love not seeing my enemies whatsoever. I love it when I can't see them at all. It's excellent. It makes me feel really good as a person and as a player when I lose things. Like when I lose all my hard-won loot because I visually cannot see anything. That makes me feel really good. I like that a lot. It's really fun. I want more of it, actually. Can I get more? Can I get more deaths to things I can't visibly see whatsoever? What do you think? You think so? Trade deal? Trade offer? Trade offer? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Death to the unknowable? That sounds good to me. A little bit more of that in my life, and I think I could be a happy bear. Death to the unknowable void. Death to the unknowable void. Co. 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 Today I wanted to give my review of Marathon. And as a reminder, so the O. Co. 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 Carnage. Co. 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 Sign alone. Co. 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 Cold food storage. Co. 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 Mingling with your family. Co. 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 The problem is, like, because of the UI is so, like, how am I supposed to get a thumbnail out of this? Like, literally, it's a character inside of a frickin', it's inside of a frickin' laser tag arena. How am I supposed to get a thumbnail out of that?
Yeah, only trust you.
Into past and ready.
I mean, I guess we could do this, but even then, it's so dark. Like, the whole thing is just so, you know? I can kind of take these, I guess. Something in here, maybe. Co. 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 Is this gonna cut out? Or are you gonna break? No! Why are you like this? Does anyone know why that happens? If I make like a smaller version of something, the subject system just breaks. Like, it just takes the whole thing. Like, for some reason, if I use the subject thing on the entire image, it figures it out. But if I make a smaller one, sometimes it just can't, it doesn't, it can't even. It literally can't even. Why can't it even? Chat. Do you know why it can't even? Why can't it even? Can you even? I can't even. Co. 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 Because even can't? Well, if even can't, then what does that mean for the rest of us? If even can't, can I? You know? Because you'll face? Yeah, well, tell that to your mom, okay? I'm sure she's dying to hear from you. You haven't spoken to her in weeks, Mr. Hasselhoff, okay? Go talk to her right now. Call her on the phone and tell her she's a wonderful lady. Right now. Or else. Not some more Elden Ring Convergence mod? Ooh. 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 We could converge. Jeff Kaplan's making a new game. If he doesn't sit in front of a log, a Yule log, then I don't want it. Then I don't want it, sir and or madam. Jeff is promoting it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that means it's gonna be bad. That means it's gonna be bad. If Jeff likes it, it means it's a bad game. Jeff trying to see what other games he can murder with his first looks. This game would be great to demonstrate at the end of TGA. But to give another game his high guard treatment. You try to get this game shut down too? Not again, Jeff. It's high. No, wait. Tell us you've played it and we haven't like you always do. Oh my God. Oh no. Honestly, after Highguard, I kind of at the point where like if Jeff likes it, it means it's a bad game, but if Jeff doesn't like it, it must be a good game. I feel like it says more about Jeff's tastes in games than anything else. If he genuinely thought Highguard was going to be the next big thing after playing it, does that mean he just doesn't know what a good game is? It'd be one thing if he was like, here's a new game, check it out. But instead he was like, I've played this game and I can tell you it's going to be the next big thing. That's just... You know? Jeff likes Warframe. No, we're screwed. Run away. Hope is good that Jeff stops talking about it. Yeah, Jeff, shut up. It's like that. It's that Breaking Bad meme where he's like, Hank, trying to warn him that like they're coming to kill him. Hank, don't promote the game, Hank. Jeff. So the overall for me. Bum, 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 bum. However, we first have to talk about the. Next, let's talk about why I think the game leaves a poor impression. The first way is just the color, the assets in world. Next up, let's talk about the difficulty of the game. Now, once you get past all of that, I think the game is But that being said, let me talk about some gripes that Another thing on the side of that as well, I think that the class system is actually quite interesting. I know some people can make an argument that P games, right? Some games make it so the stealth character makes. Now the other thing as well is you can bring like the thermal sights on your weapon. Next, in general, I think the gun. The other topic that's worth mentioning is the Okie dokie. Artichoke. Alright, video is almost done. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. 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 Almost done. 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 Drama queen. What? What? What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? Punk? Huh? Say that to my face. Looking. Dun, 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 dun. If Zelman would join our Mythic Zeros instead of abandoning us, maybe we would be better off, huh? However, he just can't figure out how to be there for us, you know? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude. So you ignored me. You did not. You did not. You said nothing. You did nothing. Okay? Do you understand me? It's not okay to lie, Hasselhoff, okay? Liars are bad. Liars are bad, okay? And you're a liar. You're a liar, pants on fire. Your pants are on fire. Your pants are literally flaming right now. They're burning. They're burning. They're gonna melt the atmosphere, brother. Da-da-da-da-doo. Liars go to hell. When I was a child, I used to say it at school. She stopped saying it after that phone call. I still remember I got in trouble. There was, I probably told the story before. There was an incident where students broke into our I think it was high school overnight, and they vandalized the school. So the principal came into every classroom and had like a little meeting where she explained what happened and wanted to like highlight what it was bad. Okay? Some kids came in, they broke onto campus and they vandalized the school and drew swastikas on the walls. Okay? They drew swastikas on the walls, chat. When the principal described this, I couldn't stop laughing. It was the funniest thing in the world to me. I was literally in tears. My sides hurt. Not because they were drawing swastikas, but because they drew the swastikas on the wall with their own poop. And when she was describing this, everyone was serious and somber and like in the moment, and I was laughing so hard I couldn't contain myself Because in my mind, I imagine this going down, that the kids got together in a little gang, they broke into campus, they got to the wall, and they're like, all right, Jimmy, get out the spray paint. And Jimmy's like, Brad, I told you to bring the spray paint. And they're like, no, I specifically told you to bring the spray paint. They're like, well, I didn't bring it, you bring it. What do we use? How are we gonna draw the swastikas? And Anthony's like, I have an idea. And so they just reached into their own pants and just started drawing with poop. Who does that? The logistics of that make no sense. How did they procure the poop? Did they generate the poop beforehand, or did they use fresh poop in the moment? Did they use gloves, or did they raw dog it? How did they get the poop on the walls? Kids do that, but these were teenagers. Teenagers did this. It took a poop in the urinal. Oh my God. Anyways, I got kicked out of class and the principal reprimanded me for laughing at a serious matter, but I couldn't understand why they would use poop. It made no sense to me. It was too funny. And I think they thought that I was laughing at the prank or laughing at the swastikas, but I was laughing at the poop. You know what I mean? Did they buy the poop? Yeah, what kind of poop was it? Did they test the poop? Was it dog poop, human poop, gorilla poop? You can order gorilla poop online and have it shipped to your door. Or you can just send it to someone you don't like. You can get horse poop. Did they go to a farm? Did they get the poop of a farm animal like a cow? What kind of poop was it? How did they get the poop? How did they smear it? Did they use a utensil? Did they use their hands? If they used their hands, did they use gloves? Or did they just use it like raw? Like, what's going on here? I just don't get it.
You don't have a defib, do you?
Oh, no, I don't. Wait, what is a defib? What's an item that does that? Oh. Free loot. Is there a defib in this game? You can defib random players? Poor guy. Ooh, shotgun. Co. Lactose intolerant friend, cheese all the way. Oh my gosh. If it was fresh, did they wipe? Yeah, like, oh yeah, like how did they just like go to Taco Bell ahead of time and then wait an hour and then go to vandalize the school? The beefy double layer burrito? A bunch of older kids took a bunch of Hustler mags and glued them to all the surrounding cars. Oh, gluing to a car is so messed up. That's toxic. The fresh art party is to flee the hideout they said at McDonald's to celebrate, and instead of riding the high, they all wash their hands again because who really knows if once was enough? Is once enough, chat? I hear people. Glorious battle. Glorious battle. Chat, is it true if you don't use it, you lose it? What is that? Oh, the repeater.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Cool. Think it's true that you just always eventually lose it? I mean, the world is like the universe is built on entropy, right? So eventually, nothing truly lasts forever except for Twinkies and roaches. and cringing at things you did before as a young child and didn't realize how cringe they were. And when you think about them, you cringe. That never goes away. Mickey D's French fries. Those are kind of eternal, huh? What about the big arch? Does the big arch, does that decay? Tape. Co. All right, so our goal this time is to jump and then shotgun someone. Like that. We want to air jump and shotgun someone. That's what we want to do. We also want to find something in here. One of the yellow markers. What the? Oh my God, who put that there? Was that a player? I think a player put that there? I don't think that spawns there normally. I think a player put that there. Goopies. Someone put that there. I don't think those are there normally. Right?
Notice. Monitoring stations inactive for
99999999999. Someone's here. This is all looted. There's dead robots and claymores downstairs. Someone's here, surely, right? It's gonna be an assassin hiding in the corner, fully stealth, completely invisible and undetectable by the human eye. Oh God, I'm scared. I'm scared. Where is he? Where's Harvey Dent? Are you hiding in the bathroom? Why is the bathroom closed? I need privacy. Okay, now we need to go to greenhouse, right? From greenhouse, yeah, okay. Where's the completely invisible guy? Is he in here? Are you in here, completely invisible guy? You think he left? He just didn't recollect his claymores? Are you invisible? Wait, that was my only ammo. Crap. That's not good. All right, we go to greenhouse.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Had an assassin lets them go invis, then smoke go invis, then after a shootout somehow go invis again. They can go invis when they touch their smoke, they can go invis through a trigger, and they can go invis through an ability, yeah, so you probably just hit all of them. Unlucky, dude. Big unlucky. Do we have time for this? Is there an invisible assassin sitting here that I can't see? I'm just gonna call it and go do my quest. See if someone falls for it. Was just plucking his inventory with my drone. Nice. Dude, the troll. The thief drone trolling is so crazy. Hacker man? All right, we got it. Now we just need to deliver to a decon. I think they fixed the decons, chat. I think they fixed them. They must have just been broken. Co. 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 Oh, that is still not working for you? Okay, it must be a bug. Maybe it's a bug. Look how bad the water looks now on this setting. Ridiculous, dude. Look at that, dude. Look how bad that looks. Well, nothing can be done about it. That was Bungie forced my hand on that one. They made that choice for us. Wait. Wait, we didn't. Wait, that wasn't. Organic data matrix. Okay, so we didn't get that. That was the wrong sample that we got then. We gotta go back to greenhouse. We gotta go co. 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 Oh, right here. Are you the matrix? Must be the matrix. There it is. Okay. Now we go back to the decon. All right, quest done. I think we can just extract. We can probably just start pumping quests, to be honest with you. We just be a master of the questicle, you know?
Priority contract complete.
Do. Wonder if anyone got the drop over here. Did anybody grab this? No? Really? Really? I'm about to be shot in the head. I'm about to be shot in the head. I'm about to be shot in the head. I'm about to be dead. I'm about to be dead. Dead in my head. Shot in the head. Somebody's here. Somebody's here, chat. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. They'll never see me coming. Somebody's here. No! Don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me. I said don't ruin this for me! Snitches get stitches. Damn it. Stupid robot just ruined it. What? Yo, 2 shots is crazy.
Yeah, the shotgun's kind of crazy, dude. He just snuck up on me. Sorry, dog.
Was they headshot? Was one a headshot or what? Oh. He did 180 damage. That's actually bonkers. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. How did... Oh my god. 180 damage in 2 instant shots? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. I had a blue shield. A blue shield. Full HP, full blue shield. Instantly deleted. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. That's ridiculously crazy. That's ridiculously ridiculous. That's ridiculously ridiculous. What the frick was that, dude? That is so nuts. That is nuts. What the dingo was that? Da 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 da. For real, it's bungo shotguns always be dumb, dude. That's a two shot clip. So that was just his entire clip dumped into my mouth, and did 180 damage. That's ridiculous. That was insane. Today I wanted to give my review of Marathon. Actually nuts, dude. Actually nuts. Actually nuts. Actually nuts. Actually nuts. Actually nuts. Full blue shield, defender, fully geared out, full kit, and he killed me in under a second. That was like 0.6 seconds, dead. Actually dead, that's crazy. All right, here is a new video, chat. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Boo, assassin, boo! Boo, liar, boo. Boo. Boo, Ben Canop. That wasn't an assassin, it was triage. It was just that shotgun. What do I want to use? I need to use a shotgun, actually. Can I buy a shotgun? Are there any shotguns for sale? Dun, 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 dun. There's no shotguns for sale. Okay, well, rip. I only had it for that, but I should probably use that shotgun then, huh? Dun, 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 dun. We got those. None of those apply, do they? Nope. Okay, then. I think it makes his damage higher on activation. Still, dude. Even then, that still feels like that's too much. In my humbly honest opinion, but what do I know? I'm just one guy. I am just one lad. Today I wanted to... Dun 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 ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Might be in a premium sponsor kit? Do I have any good... I feel like most of the sponsor kits suck major balls. You know, I have white ones, which are kind of trash. If I'm being humbly honest. I have a backpack? I do have a backpack. I need to be able to buy blue backpack. Cyber Acme is what we need. Oh, here. Upgrades. Where? Oh, here. Huh? Oh, I just need rank 15. Okay, that's great. I would like to get this, actually. Let's do we have any good contracts? This is just a repeatable dum-dum, huh? Let's do that one. Exfil valuables, that's all I have to do. All right, that's easy. Can make some moolah, sure. Can make some moolah. The little blue bug bit a black bug, and the black bug bled blue blood, and the black bug bit a blue bug, and the blue bug bled black blood. Can you rep if you use a sponsor kit from the faction too? Oh, true, if you use their specific kit. Ah, that is true. And there's like, you get like, there's like achievements for it too, huh? There's Chivos. There's Chivos. What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? I just need valuables, right? Yeah, just valuables. I just need valuables. Okay.
Advisory.
Click on the thing! Jesus Christ, their UI, bro.
The dead have no use for relics.
I swears it. Hi, sweetie. What's up? How are you, my love? My lovely lover. Oh, my beautiful baby. My beautiful baby. Anything new here? Let's see. Fix that too. Is that a valuable? No. I have one of those too. I also hate the fact that when you have something tracked, it's slower to loot it. Like having something tracked actually slows down you looting the item. Which is so dumb. Someone's over here. I hear a player. Are they up top? Ba ba bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum. This locked? Oh, this is valuables, I think. This counts. Treasures! 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 Yeah. We probably just exfil now, to be honest. First one that shows up.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Also kill this player. Glorious battle! Glorious combat. Where are you? He's on top of me. Is he above me? He's above me. Is he gonna jump down? He's like right above me. He's 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 right upstairs. What do I do? What do I do? I feel like he has the angles here on me if I go in here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Did he go across? Chat, where'd he go? Did he go up? So there's no don't shot in this one? No. I mean, sometimes it happens. It's very rare, though. You are allowed to PvP in this PvP game. It's not like the other PvP game that you can't PvP in. I don't know where you went, bro. Do you think he just ran across when I wasn't paying attention? All right, well. I'm X-filling, I guess. Not to trust anyone this time around. I think it's just a culture thing. Arc Raiders just attract a large amount of PvE players. A large amount of them. And kind of developed a culture around it. To get a haircut, I did. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in. What do you think Marathon's longevity will be around in year 5? In a year 5? If they have good updates, I think it will. Yeah, I think the game is good. The game itself is good. It's just hard to get into. It's got a lot of like. It leaves a bad first impression, like a really bad one. But I think as long as they have good updates and they listen to the community, the game can survive a long time. That guy just vanished. I don't know where he went. He must have like crawled into a bathroom and stood still. I don't know. I lost track of him. What? Where? Get out of the floor! Dude, I'm so sick of ticks being in the floor. I'm so sick of ticks being in the floor. Be on normal ground like the rest of us. My boyfriend to start playing Resident Evil. He does keep dying though, so I'm helping him. Good. That's awesome. Resident Evil has a ton of really great games to play. Are you just playing Requiem? Who heard that? Who heard that? Somebody heard that. Who heard that? The box land on the catwalk? It did. This is so sus. What? Where? Where? I feel like the bots are way too sensitive in this game. Like, they see things from way too far away. Like, it's kind of nuts how sensitive they are. Tired of these ticks on my mother trucking plane, exactly. Who love RE in the story but don't play the games because they get too scared? Oh, really? Still show love for the series, yeah. Go back and play 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Yeah, there's a ton of games to play. And they are all quite spooky. 7 is definitely the scariest. They looking, they looking, they looking, they looking, they looking. They're looking for me, they're looking for me, they're looking for me. Don't shoot me, 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 don't. I was a player. Ooh, 6 still has the best. Get out of here with 6. 6 didn't happen. It wasn't real. It was not a real game. It didn't exist. It's not real. It was a fake game. Fake game. Ooh, a punch. Ooh, sure. This is what we want right here. That's the one. Upgrades available, huh? It's all my poop. Because it went too action related? It just wasn't a Resident Evil game, you know? Like it wasn't a Resident Evil game. It just wasn't. It was a Michael Bay movie. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Why are there so many people that are like so ready to just trash this game? I feel like most of the people that trash this game haven't even played it. You know what I mean? Like they don't even play it. They don't play it. They don't watch it. They don't think about it. They just want to hate on it. It's crazy. It's crazy how much like public perception can just drive people to just mindlessly attack something. It's kind of crazy, huh? It's crazy the power reputation can have on an experience. It's wild. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Oh. Hello, Little. I think Little needs to go out. BRB. Wait for me, chat. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Oh! Doody doo doo da. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okie dokie, chat. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Boom. Is Arknights back up yet, chat? Does anyone know? Arknights Enfield server status. Uh-huh. How often should I clear the shader cache in the first Descendant? You shouldn't have to manually clear it at all, but you can clear it if you feel like you need to. Should open on March 12th at 12 p.m. Oh, 11 p.m. Oh, it launches, they come back up in an hour. Careful, baby. Be careful. Be careful, baby. Be careful. Little lady, you gotta be careful, baby. Princess dog. Thunder outside. Thunder. 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 Thundercats, ho! Bow, bow, bow. Don't, don't. How's the Diablo 4 launch, chat? Are people enjoying it? I'm curious. I'm curious. Diablo 4, the season launch. Man, people really don't like Marathon. Oh my God. People are saying like, I'm unsubscribing because you're covering Marathon. The violence and vitriol is crazy. Crazy. Live action Shaman, yeah, I saw that. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Better than live action Cowboy Bebop. Hopefully. Samurai Champloo should be really, really cool. I'm excited for that. I guess we stopped playing Marathon, man. It's just like negativity everywhere. All of my Marathon videos are getting downvoted. And people are... It's crazy. Like, and now I see why Peanut doesn't play it. That's why Peanut's refusing to play the game. That's crazy, dude. That's actually nuts. The level of anger is so crazy. It's a shame. It's a fun game. Yeah, like Peanut said he can't play it because his chat just turns like into a toxic puddle. He likes it the other day, but I haven't seen him play it since. Yeah, he ran a poll on his Discord to see if he could play it, and everyone voted against it. And also, like, when he does play it, his chat just turns into people hating and being angry the entire time. Like it's all just angry vitriol the whole time. And that's what I'm saying too. When I post a Marathon video, it gets downvoted like crazy. People are... I've had people send me messages saying they're unsubscribing because I'm covering Marathon. It's wild. It's wild. Why are people so like philosophically against this game? It's a good game. It's actually a good game. It's actually a good game. It has caught this upwind where it's in the tornado where everyone hates it. And I would argue that the majority of people that hate it don't even know why they hate it or have never played it. They just hate it. And so like we're seeing like big creators that are just refusing to play it now because all they get is negativity from it. They just refuse to play it. I lose followers on Twitch in the category too. Like there are people that unfollow the channel because you're playing Marathon. How crazy is that? How's it doing on Steam right now? Yeah, I think that is it too, Forb. I think that is it too. People like hated on it and now they can't go back on that hate. It's doing well. It's actually holding. This is actually a good graph for like, not only is this a paid game, so reaching this number for a $40 game is very impressive, but also it's holding too. Like there's good retention. Obviously, and there's server downtime here as well and some of that, but the people that can get past the public perception and the art style are enjoying the game because I think the game is good. It is. It's the diehard Destiny players. Yeah, I think it is. There are people that are being lifelong Bungie haters and know anything Bungie does, no matter what, are going to hate on it. But yeah, it's honestly, it's depressing. It's depressing. You speak up the burnt peanut. He's played Marathon like 2 or 3 times with ads, but every time he plays it, he says he can't stand it because his entire chat, and you think about it, like he has like 100,000 people watching him across platforms, right? If you have 100,000 people constantly just whining and crying and screaming and throwing hate and just being really nasty nonstop in the chat when you play a game, I can understand why he doesn't play it. I get it. You know? If you can't explain why you hate the game, that's factual. You don't really hate the game. Yeah, I feel like people are just kind of jumping on the bandwagon of hating it just to hate it. I do think, I mean, obviously there are people that just don't like the game because they don't like the game. And that's perfectly fine, right? That's understandable. And there are people that, you know, they recognize it's not for them. But I do think there is a large group of people that hate the game because everybody else hates the game and no one knows why they hate the game. They just hate the game. And I would argue that most of the people have never even played the game. They've never even played it. They didn't even try it during the server slam. They just hate it because it's cool to hate it. I got a friend of mine to start watching your stream and she has a massive crush on you and she thinks you're drop dead gorgeous. Me and my big fat head? Aw. That's very sweet of that. Thank you. Aw. Men don't get compliments. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. It's very weird. It's very weird. Boom, boom. There's a bunch of people that just like, when they saw that it's a Marathon video, they just put a bunch of downvotes on the video. It's crazy. It is wild. Like, why are people like this? This is why we can't have nice things. It's genuinely why we can't have nice things. Like, what the heck, dude? Boo, boo. No life Marathon for a week straight. I'm excited to play some TFT tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, the patch for TFT tomorrow is gonna be cool. And we have Solasta too as well. It is kind of mob mentality at it. It really is. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad, man. Kind of sad. Are there any like tips and tricks? We can probably find some of those. Actually, what I might do is go work on offline stuff. And then we can pick up tomorrow. Do I have any updates here? No. I should. I want to be done with this, but yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all right. All right. Whole chat, kind of a short stream today, only 6 hours. I'm gonna go work on offline stuff. I really just want to put this behind me and get done with it, be done with it. Tomorrow is TFD day. We have Solasta 2 as well. I want to do maybe one more, like a tips and tricks video for Marathon, and then maybe we can just leave it. Yeah, maybe we can just leave it. I know people just hate seeing the game. It like triggers them just seeing it on screen. Well, thank you, Blazin. I appreciate that. 07's the chat. Thanks for hanging. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me your time today. I really appreciate that. Again, I'm getting through all this stuff, and then hopefully we get to a point where we can just have like really long streams and we're just on it all the time, 24/7. It's gonna be really fun. But we're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for giving me your time today. I will see you guys very, very soon. GG's. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, night, afternoon, whatever. Hope you get sleep. Do you PNG bear? I don't know. But I don't know if I do. Maybe I do.